Hey, how's it going? I'm about to play some Tomb Raider 2 because I'm gonna get get in real early, but I forgot that I have off from work today, so yeah, I guess it's gonna be a day full of Tomb Raider 2. I already tested this out, made sure everything was running correctly for the most part. Some stuff may be a little goofy, but
welcome back.
We'll see.
After that grueling business last year, I decided to build this assault course to hone my skills and learn some new ones.
Weird audio glitchiness. I think Lara's butler's called Winston, but I don't remember him being in the last game. Another thing to note here real quick is that, so I am using the iOS textures. So the textures from, I guess, the iOS release of Tomb Raider 2. And I looked at them both, and I gotta say, the iOS textures do look very, very good without, like, ruining the vibe of Tomb Raider. So I'm gonna go with that. Like, you can just see from that texture right there, the carvings, that looks really good. But not in, like, a game-breaking way, even like the plants and stuff like that. That looks so much better. Oh, Winston's gonna take the course too, so very cool. All right, let's try to do this this course here. Oh shit!
For bigger gaps, I'll need to do
I already made a
jump.
mistake.
Back to the start.
That's not what I wanted to do. Jump, run, jump, climb.
To climb up,
Run, jump.
press forward and then hold down the action button.
Run, jump, grab, climb, run, jump. Alright, now climb. Little faster. Lara climbs this a little slow. Alright, so run over here. Jump. Side jump. Forward jump. Side jump. Forward jump. Okay, then grab. Oh, no, up. Only thing is, Lara feels a little more difficult to turn while she's moving in this game than she did in the last one. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's just me imagining things, because I think it's obviously like the same engine and everything. So I can't imagine they would have changed that. Go, Lara, go. This is such an involved obstacle course. I can only imagine that, like, you know, when this game came out, people are like, dude, I beat the obstacle course in less than a minute. I'm the ultimate Tomb Raider master. Alright, now let's walk up to this.
Congratulations, you did it. But perhaps I could have been faster.
Perhaps I could have been faster. Fine. I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna try to be faster. Oh, hey, look. Ooh. Please. This old man. Alright. Let's try the obstacle course one more time. I do wish that there was just a, go back to obstacle course button. What do we do that in 2 minutes and 4 seconds, I think? Let's start on this side. Go. Go. Climb. There we go. Oh, not quite. Alright. Climb, Lara, climb. There we go. Side jump. Forward jump. Side jump. Forward jump. Right. And climb. Go, go. I wonder if it is possible to do this in like under a minute somehow. I'm sure there's a madman out there who's done it. Go, go. Get up there, Lara. Come on. Go. No, go.
Almost. Perhaps another try and I might beat it.
What's the time? What's the time they want me to beat? 1:44.1 seems pretty good. You know what I'm curious of? Tomb Raider 2 course. What? Oh my god. Oh, where's my mouse? There it is. Here we go.
There, and press jump. I'll make it just right.
Oh. Okay. Right. Wow. Okay. Yep. This is starting to make more sense now. Yep. Dirty cheater.
Gosh, that was my best time yet.
Alright. That was, by Lara's lawyer. 50 seconds. That's pretty sick. That's pretty ridiculous. I will never do that. It's not happening. Alright.
Feel free to explore the rest of the house and gardens.
What do you have to say about this area, Lara? Anything? The weird fish statue. Maze type deal. Oh. Where am I going? What's over here? I think this is just going back. What was that? I gotta learn this, this Lara jump trick. Oops. Oopsies. Hold on. Gotta make sure that, this screen is up. Forgot about that. How do they do that? What is it? It's like in a corner. Nope. Oops. Nope. Nope. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway. Let's exit to title and then go back to Lara's mansion because I don't want to have to find my way out of there. Audio keeps glitching in and out. Hold on. Let me double check something here. Let's watch this intro. I haven't seen it yet. What? A dragon? Oops. I wonder how long that's been wrong. What? Okay. It's like Skyrim logic. What is going on here? There's a dragon skull. Got a sword. Oh. What? What does that mean?
Welcome back. After that grueling business last year, I decided to build this assault course to hone my skills and learn some new ones.
Oh, well, the audio stopped glitching, so I guess the real answer to when things go wrong, just like in my day job, just fucking reset it. A lot of times, that's the solution. Feel free to explore. What's this? A door that I can't open?
Feel free to explore the rest of the house and gardens.
Okay, I will. Oh, this is one of those doors that only opens with a button. Finally got those boxes moved, huh? Let's go upstairs first. Actually, you know what? Let's go down. Let's search downstairs. What was over here? This is kitchen? Yep. Fridge? Oh boy. All right. Oh, another door to the kitchen. She's got a speaker system in here. Yeah, let's play these tunes. I don't like that Lara's so... she's so quiet right here. In the first game, she had a lot to say. Right now. Whoa. Lara. They rounded out her boobs. And gave her a much smaller shirt. That was nice of them. They're not just straight up triangles anymore. Oops. Whoopsies. Dude, this is a jam. Let's see what's going on upstairs. I was really hoping Lara would have more commentary, but she's very quiet right now. We got a big master bedroom. Nice bathroom. The nice old texture for the for the sink. No. What's in there? Wait. There are secrets to this manor that Lara doesn't want us to know. What's in this? Oh, an attic? Okay. Nothing else in here, right? Oh. Okay. She got rid of the giant mat from the first game. Library. Can't do anything with the piano or the harp. It's a bummer. The Croft Manor is kind of a bummer. Hey, look who it is. You finally caught up. Hold on. I saw people commenting that this is a common thing that people do in Tomb Raider 2. So, come on, pal. Let's take a walk. Here I'm shuffling around the teacups. Come on, pal. Dude, is Lara ripped in this? Come on. There we go. Nope. Oh, no, not today. And there he goes. Forever in the fridge. Sorry, pal. Oh, and this opens from the outside now. Or the inside, I mean. Let's, there's only one other thing I wanted to check out while I'm in this game. Not in this game, but in this level. Hold on. Alright. Let's see here. Let's jump here. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess you can't get up there. Alright, let's go back. I think that's enough of Lara's mansion. Seems like that was about all we could do there anyway. Getting that buggy audio again. Oh, right into it. Okay. Alright, so we're in China, right? Great Wall. I guess that's what that intro was too, right? Lara turns a lot when she's running now. I feel like she's turning a lot faster than she was in the previous game. Oh, I gotta get used to that. Okay. Okay. Same old Lara. Oh! Where did that come from? That like snuck up out of nowhere. Oh, we start off... Oh, we start off with a shotgun as well. Flares? Huh. Where did that... It's like a Bengal tiger. Okay. Okay, we gotta go over here. Seriously though, where'd that tiger come from? That tiger was not there. Alright. Jump. Jump there. Alright, what's this way? There's a ledge. Okay. Okay. It looks like we can go up there, but it looks like we could... What? Where do these tigers keep coming from? Alright. Here. There we go. What's that? Uh-huh. Wait. I didn't want to use a flare. Oh, damn it. Because how many of those do we have? We have one left. Oh, shit. I'm almost feeling like maybe I should pause and just stop. But what? How do I see, like, the collectibles? Because I got a thing. Can I pick this up? Oh. I can pick it up, but I can only hold it. Can't, like, put it back in my inventory. Oh. You know what? I'm going to... I think I am going to restart this. Because I don't want to have wasted that flare. I don't like that. That was a really stupid move on my part. Alright, but now I know what to do, so it's no big deal. I like that Lara has a ponytail now. That's pretty cool. Because in the first game, she was just weirdly missing a ponytail. Oh. Honestly, the way her ponytail moves, too, looks pretty good. If I would have seen this in, like, when it came out in '96, I probably would have been fucking blown away. Okay. There we go. Oop. Come on. Okay. Anything over there? Oh, we can enter... Oh. I don't know why she backed up there. Let's just do a quick save. And just because. Let's see what's over here. Oops. Anything fun in here? Nope, just a view. Up. What's this? Okay, what's going on in here? There's a switch. There's nothing in here, though. There's a door. Can I, there's no way I can make that jump. Oh, I stand corrected. There is a way I can make that jump. Like that. Oops. Alright. Oops. Okay, and that just gets us out here anyway, so... Wait, why does it pull out a flare when I do that? What? Bird? I don't know why it pulled out that flare. What? What? Okay, so there's There's clearly an issue with my keybinds. Nope. No. We may have to... Actually, we may load another save, but... Actually, yeah, let's load that. Okay. So... Let's look here. Flare. No, flare is this button. Inventory is this button. Okay. Why? That's not the same button. I don't understand. Okay. I don't know why it wants to waste a flare when I enter the inventory screen. It's kind of annoying. Is there anything down here? Nope. Don't know how that works. Let's, nope. Maybe. There we go. Oh, nope. Slide down. Okay. So maybe this is the way we have to go. Let's see what's up here. This looks like it'll run up too steep. Yep. Okay. I don't... Oh wait, maybe over here. Maybe we can get up this way. No. Also it looks too steep. Yeah. Okay. Back in the water. I'm sure I'm probably missing something, but no big deal. I would just ruin it by going into the inventory screen and wasting a flare anyway. Oh, hey. That was, there's nothing over there, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Lara, come on. Let's get out. Yikes. Let's, do a save. Oh, I loaded. Oops. That's fine. It's good to know she has the same scream. Good old Lara. What? She did like a quick turn. Oops. Oh. Oh. No, no. No. It runs circles around you, so as soon as I'm facing it, it's not there anymore. Okay, now let's save. And there she goes with the flare again. I have the buttons bound, they're bound to different fucking buttons. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. It seems like I'm gonna have a playthrough where she wastes a lot of flares. And then that seems like that's it. What? What? It's giant spiders. I hear more of these. Oops. Okay, so they're gonna be on this, aren't they? So I'll bet you the best way to go about avoiding getting hit by those is to can we jump to this? Nope. Or at least not like that. Oops. Alright. Jump, catch, climb. Oh shit. Alright. Jump. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Right. That's a key. Oh. Okay. And this... Oh. Rusty key. Alright, let's, on here. Also save. What? Any more behind me? Okay. It's a dead fella.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Got some shotgun shells. Nope. Hmm. Here we go. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That's sliding. Oh, no we are. There's a thing to shimmy on. Which makes me think this is going to be filled with traps. Oh. Got it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Time to save. What? Okay. Okay. So run. Up. What? Wait.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Lara, no. You gotta be faster than that. Alright. Have to run through the trap hole.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh, go, go. Oh, damn it.
Uh-huh.
shit. God damn it. Lara. Damn it. Oh, the way she turns in this game doesn't feel the same. It feels different. Like, I don't know what it is. There we go. Lara, come on. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I know we can do this. Climb, 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 go. Lara, what the fuck? Maybe we can't do that. I know that somebody clearly can. Maybe I cannot. Oh, for fuck's sake, get up there. Alright. I'm gonna have to restart, but just for the sake of it. I'm gonna have to see what's going on here too. Okay. It's a lot more trap heavy than the previous game. Get up there. Need to learn English? Brazilian don't speak a lot of English. No problem. It's cool. Oh, fuck you. They got, they tricked me with that, idol sitting on the floor. I thought I was gonna be able to pick it up in time, but maybe not. Lara, climb, Lara, climb. Go, go, go. Oh, God. Okay. Now, let's just save here. We don't have to do this again. Ah, it's not happening. Alright, what's down here? Oh. Oh my god. This is like, this is a fucking gauntlet. This is like a Crash Bandicoot level. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna save it now. Okay. What? What? This is a game of Lara Croft, what, Tomb Raider? Graphic is poop, but okay. Yeah, the graphics are fine. Game came out in 1996, or this one came out in 97. Oh! Climate, come on, go. Let's go. Oh, shit. Okay. What's going on over here? There's a dead guy. Well, that's nice. I don't think that there's a way to get down there, or back up from there, I mean, so let's avoid it. We have a small med kit, so we may as well use it. Let's save. I don't know, I think this game looks fine, considering what it is. Oh, from the cutscene. Uh-oh, somebody else has been here. There's a briefcase. Can I get on that to pick it up? How do I pick that up? Can I? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on. I'm gonna load because I didn't want to take that damage. Oh my god. She doesn't even make noise, she just starts getting burnt. Okay. Ooh, cutscene. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
Pardon me, if that was just your way of trying the doors for me.
With a Tommy gun on my keyring.
Though not anymore. So after you.
Somehow, you don't behave like you got a monk's blood.
I understand that somehow is in my favor. So indulge me about the dagger. I'd be indebted with your life.
These doors are waiting for the right one. The right time to arrive. And then the dagger's blade will honor the hearts of those who believe. So unless you pledge your loyalty as well.
And which one is that?
To the sins and fortunes of Marco Bartoli.
Oh, wait. He's killing himself? I thought he was just having a drink.
Perhaps not just yet, then.
Huh. Hey, Ms. Lurker. But, oh, okay, so now you're using the briefcase. Okay, this makes sense.
Aha.
And,
Gianni Bartoli.
oh, aha.
Via Caravelli, Venice.
And, yeah, Pilot, the God of War games are on my list, for sure. I will eventually get to all of them. I bought them all. So, including the handheld ones. We're in, like, a city. Why would you just start shooting a dog? Oh. Okay. They're like a silenced pistol. Oh. Damn it. No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Missed stuff in the valley, but nothing I'll die without. Okay, that's good. I mean, well, it's not good that I missed stuff, but it's good that it's nothing crazy. All I know is that I keep wasting flares because the game thinks that my inventory button and my flare button are the same fucking button. Which is very frustrating. Was oh, flares. I should have saved first. See, look, she's reaching for a flare. That's not what that button does, Lara. Oh shit. Whoops. I didn't save either, but that's fine. This is the end of the level. I didn't finish Unfinished Business. I just played the first part. And then now I'm on Tomb Raider 2. It wasn't really, honestly, I wasn't even really planning on playing Unfinished Business. It was, oh. Oh. The reason I ended up playing Unfinished Business was because I had so much time after I beat Tomb Raider 1, and I didn't think it would be a good time to just start Tomb Raider 2. I did forget, though, that I have off today. So I genuinely thought that I was gonna have to work today, and then I realized, I looked at the calendar and went, oh wait, nope, I have off today, and so I started playing Tomb Raider pretty early. Let's save. Alright, that was better. I didn't play through the Atlantis level. That's where I stopped. Okay. Get that flare. I don't know why I have that issue though with the flare button being the inventory button. They're clearly bound to two separate buttons. Okay. Before I go up there, I want to see what there is over here. Anything? What's in here? Keyhole and a button. Okay. There's a speedboat. Okay, so we're clearly gonna have to use this speedboat. Gotta lurk and listen working from home. Hey, no problem. Do that work. Keep your job. That's an official message from me, Mike, of a solid crew. Back to you. Keep your job. I know in one of these games you can climb on poles and stuff. I don't know if that's this one. I'm starting to think it's not. Okay. So, oof. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's another button. Oh, and 4, you can do that? Okay. Alright. There's a thing over there. That must be too far, right? These birds are freaking me out. I can't tell if it's birds or if it's a new enemy that I haven't encountered yet. Hey, look, she didn't grab the flares. Nice. Not quite. What? What? Okay. That is kind of bullshit. It's never been established in Tomb Raider that that's a thing you can do. Up to this point. That really sucks that they would have you do that. Alright, real quick. There she goes, reaching for that flare again. Here's a key.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it is now. Now I know. But the problem is that there's so many different ones that, like, let's see, whatever is it? Okay. Boathouse key, okay. Oh, and there she goes, grabbing another flare. Obviously that's what I wanted to do. God damn it, Lara. Oh. I'll bet you there's probably a secret in the manor, then, that I missed, because you could shoot out, what's it called? Because you could shoot out the windows. Oh, she's reaching for another flare. I can't shoot those. Whoops. That was stupid. The turning feels different in this game. Turning while running, I should say, specifically. Okay. So, okay. What I can probably do is set... Oh, whoops, not that. Like, okay, so if we go here to my controls, right? Here's my controls. Everything else works except... like, if you see flare and inventory are clearly two different buttons. But both buttons set off the flare. So I'm thinking... What if I... do that? Why did she make that noise? No, she still pulls the fucking flare. I don't know what it is about this button. Okay, so if I hit the share button instead, that'll be fine. I just have to remember to hit the share button, which, oh, strangely enough, is the button I actually did bind to the flares. So the inventory button is different now, and I just have to get used to that. It's just weird. This game I had a much more difficult time getting to run the way I wanted it to than I did with Tomb Raider 1. Tomb Raider 1 was very easy to get up and running. This game is a little bit more of a pain in the ass. And I have a feeling that's going to kind of be the trend for the rest of these as well. We have the boathouse key, so let's do it. What's gonna happen to the boat? What are we gonna do with that boat? Oh, there's no reason to do that. Let's keep it open. Let's see. Nope. Not that far. Oh, we just jumped through it. Yo! Let's go, this is awesome. Oh. Nope, get through there, Lara. For the love of God, Lara. Oh, okay. Flare time. Real quick, save. This is awesome. Like, the boat doesn't control that well, but this is really cool. Okay, so we're gonna have to raise the water level. do I get out? Get out, Lara. Get out of the boat. I no longer want to be in the boat. Oh. There we go. Alright. Climb, climb. Okay. So... Okay. Oh, come on. Oh no, Lara's dead. Okay. Whoops. If I would have gotten killed by that rat, that would have been so embarrassing. Let's save here. Let's also use a large med pack. Try to avoid dying. You're shooting straight. I saw where your hand was pointing. That shouldn't have hit me. Oh. So far in this game, Lara already has a higher body count of humans than she ever did in the previous one. So this is a trend I don't think I'm gonna like. Okay, there's a thing in here. Oh. Another boat. Oh god. Come on, go down. Okay. Dead guy. Okay. Oops. It's a little weird that they play like the same stingers when things happen, but this is like tonally very different. Oh. Come on. Oh. Come back, pal. Gotcha, dummy. I do like that enemies now drop stuff. It's pretty cool. At least the human enemies do. Then again, you didn't fight enough human enemies for that to be a thing in the first one. Oh. Uh-huh. We have one small med pack and 3 large ones. Okay. Let's save. Because you can never be too safe. Okay, something boat related. Alright, so these windows cannot be broken. Figured that would happen. What is this for? Automatic pistol clip. There's like 5 dead guys right here. Lara. You shouldn't be killing people. It's not good. There we go. What was that? M16?
No.
No. Couldn't have added one more clip. Alright, let's see. That's awesome! What? Okay, I wasn't expecting landmines. Can we drive through these? Oh, we can. Beautiful. That's another door. This is cool that she can just hop in and out of this boat. Uh-oh. Shit. Shit. Oops, I accidentally hit the flare button. Lara, for the love of God, no, do not... I don't even know how to initiate the turn, but she keeps doing it. Lara. For Christ's sake. Murder this man. Oh my God. Okay. Doesn't explain what to do about those mines, though. Uh-oh. Alright, let's... Yeah. Fuck these windows. That one in particular. Pass through the doors? Or pass under the doors, I mean. Where at? What are you referring to? When you pass under the door, timer will not work. Oh. You can't go there. Turn around, Lara. Yep. Oh, God. The first timer. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I guess that's how gondolas work. Kinda. What's going on over here? Oh! I was a little late to pick up on that. Okay. Please, medkits. Yep. Uh-huh. Let's save the game. Okay. Okay. Shimmy. Hold on there. over by that other guy that was trying to kill me. Nothing over here. Yep. Oh, come on, come on. Get out, Lara. Just get out. For the love of God, get out. Oh. Okay, we're dead. Hit the switch. Oops. Let's save right here. No ammo, no health kits, nothing. All right. So, oh right. Okay. Save the game. Uh-huh. Okay. Got it. Alright, now got a med kit at least. Again, let's save. There's a satellite dish or something up there. What's that for? Getting their direct TV. Something like that. Talking to aliens. Was there something to do in that room? Because it opened up that door, but I don't think it really did anything, did it? You know what? Oh wait, I can't go back. Huh. guess we just gotta drive around, see what's going on in town. Alright, so... That's what I thought. Okay. I'm glad it is what I thought those were. So... I guess we just straight up... We can't take the boat there. Okay, so this is passing under the door. I see what you're saying now. Oh wait, no. I thought this... Oh. Oh, it's timed. I see. I see now what was happening. I get it. I get it. Alright, turn this boat around, Lara. Well, this is kind of a trip, though. Wait. I thought it was there. Where was it? Jeez. Okay. Get up there, Lara. Let's save here. Now that I have kind of an idea of what's going on. Whoops. Oh wait, is it closed? Is that what the end of the bells means? Yep, okay. So let's see, let's look for the other path that they want me to take. So that's the door, right there. We need to open both doors. So what have I missed that would open the other door? Oops. Damn it. Get up there, Lara. Okay. I open this up. Did the thing down here. Right? What did this do again? Okay. Yep, that opened the one side. Alright. Oops. Come on. There was another door, I think, on the other side that I have yet to open. Right. So I took care of these dickheads over here, which opened up something, didn't it? What did this do again? Right. Okay. So let's go back there and see what I didn't do, because clearly something there is the thing I missed. Oh wait, I do have a key. God damn it. I'm punking myself now. Now I'm just trolling myself. I did get a key from in here. I completely forgot. Yep. Right. Okay. Well, that was fucking stupid. That was just my brain not working at full capacity. We have to go... Okay, there we go. Yep, sure. That's the right way to do it. Alright, now where was the door? Oh, here. No, that was the other door. Speedboat's tough. Come on, Lara. Oh. God damn it. Alright. So we're here now. To this door. Let's save. It doesn't tell you how many saves you've done yet. In this game so far, so... We'll never know now. Won't be 500 like the previous game. Okay.
No.
No. Oh. Okay, I must be really low in health. Not noticed. We have 2 of these. Whoops. Bad move, Lara. Oops.
Uh-huh.
Aha. Okay. Got it. Oh, the X button makes you go faster. Okay, well that's good to know. So I'm gonna line it up this way. All right. Come on. You could do it. Oh, nope. Oh.
No.
No, I hit load. Oh, that's like the 3rd time I've done that in this game. Why? Why did I do that? That was stupid.
Uh-huh.
Just means more practice in the boat. No big deal. Up. Come on. Just about perfect. All right. Now for real. Let's save the game, not load the game. Yeah! That was awesome. Shit. What? You could die like that? I didn't even know that. Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, remember to save in multiple slots. Good call. I really wish I didn't shoot out these windows now, so we could have seen them break when Lara drives through them. Oh, okay. Not fast enough. Okay. Yeah, I know I have no health, but I figured maybe there was a... Oh. Maybe we're getting close to the end anyway. So I waste the health kit. Get out, get out! Get out, get out, get out! No! Okay. Some bad inputs there, bad movement on my part. Could have been so good. Go, Lara, go! Wait! No, wait! That does work! Lara, come on! For the love of God, Lara! No! You're supposed to blow up the mines with a second boat. What? There's a second boat? Oh. Let's go find that second boat then. Oh. Almost dead now. This is where I entered the level, right? Because that's the second boat. That has to be pulled from underwater. That one. Okay, alright. Right. Right. Gotcha. Okay, so there's a whole room in there I missed because I didn't pay attention to the glass. Nope, jump forward. No, just climb. There's a lot more to do in this level if I want to do it. It seems like it's kind of a big level. Alright. Oh. Damn it! What was that? Oh, my controller died. That's why. That's why. It's stuck on the last couple of inputs I did. Hold on. Oops. Come on, controller. To be fair, when I started the stream, there was 30% on my controller. And Miss Lurker, I was playing Bluetooth specifically because, yesterday it kept coming unplugged. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just Bluetooth it this time. You know what I mean? So it's wireless, so it can't be unplugged. And, that's what happens. So let's see if I, let's go. What? Why is that happening? Windows is acting weird now. I have like a sticky key on or something? This is really weird. Whatever is happening right now. Hold on. Let me turn my Bluetooth off. Close that. I don't know why that is happening. I'm assuming it has something to do with the fact that the game is running and it's acting strangely. But it's still... Alright, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Because the controller desyncing completely broke the game. I think it's the wrapper that it uses to run this. It has to see the game like at all times. So let's... Oh, come on. This could be a problem. It's the PXDO launcher thing. Okay. There we go. Back in business. Oh, there we go. 28 saves. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Aha. Okay. Close that. Right. Uh-huh. She's a lot more vocal about that. Oh, okay. It was a waste of a flare, but at least I used it correctly that time. Oh, I see what's going on. Got it. Okay. Okay, but we still can't get this one. Is there something else I've missed? I know there's a section over here that had rats. Okay. More flares. Idle? Or something? Oh, buggy. Buggy audio? Oh, and this is the first section of the level. Okay. Oof. Alright, so what did I miss? Is there something that raises the water level? So I can take that other boat? No. Okay, so there's just another boat somewhere. Oh, duh. Yeah, of course. That makes so much more sense. Alright, let's see if I can... There we go. Don't worry, we'll be out of the dark soon. Yep, I know what you're saying. That makes a lot of sense, of course. Duh. Come on. Get on there, Lara. Alright. Let's get up here. Got our second boat. Alright. Now, we go back to our original boat. Or our second boat, I should say. Oh, that looked like ammo. It's just the carcass of a gondola. Alright. Get up there. I don't know why this music is so buggy. One of the weird quirks about this patcher launcher thing that I'm using is that for some reason the audio is just wonky when I hit certain buttons on my controller. Yeah, like right there, like what? It was good for like 2 hours. Alright. Let's save. This would be so epic if the music wasn't breaking. Oh. Oh. Okay, so what Dark was talking about when he said swim under the door is the unintended cheat where if you leave the boat outside the room where you open the exit doors and swim under the doors rather than taking the boat over the ramp, which is the trigger for the timer. Oh, you can exit the level without doing a timed run. Oh, wow. Huh. Well, that's interesting. That would have saved me a lot of headache, but I don't know. I'm okay with doing it the normal way. So now it's showing our times, or like our amounts. Oh. Sounds like there's more people.
Uh-huh.
Nope. There we go. There's a big fella. Whoa! They can climb? Whoa! Enemies couldn't do that before. I was not expecting that. Huh. I mean, it makes sense, I just wasn't expecting it. He can. But does that mean other guys can't? Uh-oh. Something broke in here. Oh. Looks like we're missing some textures. Alright, the audio's broken. The visuals are broken. Give me a quick sec. Let's restart the game. There. Tomb Raider 2. It's rough. Uh-oh. Nope. No, no, no. Huh. Okay. Full screen, 1920 by 1080. Primary desktop driver. I didn't see this before. Okay. Nope. Not Lara's home. Huh. Still broken. There must be some textures missing here. From like the patching. I don't know. Let's put out again. One sec. Technical difficulties. I will use I got an idea. Well, nope, I won't do that. You know what? I'll just do this instead. Oop. There we go. This is the original textures for the game. So instead of the iOS textures, we'll just use the original, because clearly that one was missing. Uh-huh. There's a bunch of sword guys. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Maybe not. Maybe I can't do that. Oh wait. Yeah, I was using the iOS textures, but which looked really good, honestly. But if it's gonna break the game, it's not worth it, obviously. All right, you joker. Oh, what? Oh, come on. That's a reload. I'm not taking that damage. Oops. Damn it. Sorry, Lara. You're dead. Dash through the window. 2 dogs and loot. With these windows? Oh, yep. This window. Okay. I like that they just sit down afterwards. They just... That's pretty good. Okay. Now, real quick, let's just save it. Let's let the dogs come to me. Oh, come on. Shoot the right dog. Cool. Oh, wow. Bunch of stuff. What? What? Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh. Anything up here? Yeah. Or is this where we were supposed to go? Safety save. Uh-huh. Okay. Can we make that jump? Uh-huh. Oh, controller. I'll try it one more time. What about anything to shimmy on? Oh. Okay, here we go. You can use pistols for light if you shoot, if short on flares. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Lara shimmies so slow. Okay. Where? Where was that? How do you get there? Doesn't look like you can. Oh well. Oh. Oh. Alright. Now let's save again. Now we're getting into like real game territory. In the first level I think I saved like a handful of times, maybe at most. But for this... Oh no, I saved it instead of loading. I did the opposite of what I typically do. Wall? What do you mean? Like down here? Oh. Let's go back here. Let's save here. Wait. Is this even gonna take us anywhere? No. Oh. Okay. Might as well save again. Just in case. What's a banana jump? Oh, you'll get there later. Okay. Whoops. Stupid. Stupid. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. Nothing? You don't have anything for me? Oh, come on. Anybody on the other side of that? Wanna come get me? Let's, save. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I said that when you were finding out to get that window. Oh, delay is about 10 seconds. I don't know why like you have such a big delay. I don't think huh. Shouldn't. I don't think you should. What's going on with this block? Oh, there is a handle here. Ah. There he is.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Ooh, and a little treat.
Uh-huh.
Are those collectibles? Are they relevant for anything? Like progression wise? Are they just strictly for collecting? Whoa, whoa! Alright. Just let it happen. Oh, God. Oh. For improving skills? Wait, really? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, at work on mobile. Okay. Well, that would explain that. Wait, no, no. Oh, yeah. I forgot these guys can do that. Huh. These guys don't drop anything. Okay, we can go up that chimney, I'm guessing. Alright, and this is this room. Right. Gotcha. Gotta keep an eye out for swords and stuff like that on walls. I'll keep missing them. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. We're not gonna be able to... Wait, maybe we will. Nope. Gotta push. There we go. Okay. Let's save. Bartoli's hideout. Also make sure that I didn't miss anything up there. Okay. You get all secrets, this you get bonus ammo. Oh, okay. Going back to lurk. No problem. Keep your job. Every level, the place of them will be more harder to find it. The yellow, dragon, gray, and gray. Okay. Is there any way to do that without just jumping in the water? What's over here? Oh, Lara. What? Oh, never mind. She died. Oh, timing puzzle. Oh, wait. Oops. What? Okay, there we go. Yep, blood. 4, 2. Can use a larger one. Nothing on this guy either. Whoop. Not so generous anymore. Okay. Got it. Okay. Inside the picture. Let's see what's outside. Nothing? Yeah, that's a good point. Try not to spoil anything. You can help it. If I'm really, like, struggling with something, then yeah, just tell me, but... Okay, so this is death. I'll let it happen. But if it's like a puzzle thing, try not to spoil it then. Okay. Oh. Let's see what this does. Oh. Is there anything out here to get? Oh, there's a ladder to get to that window. Alright, let's double check in here. Oh yeah, there's some stuff back there. Oh, what is that? Come on, Lara. Oh. Gotcha. Alright, let's go back. Oh. Grenade gun? What? Oh, wait, grenade gun? Grenade launcher, maybe? Ah. Cool. Uzi clips, M16 clips, grenades. Huh. Alright, well we're back here, so let's save again. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that was pretty obvious. You didn't have to spoil that for me, Dark. I would have, I thought you meant, I thought it was like a hidden thing, but that's pretty cut and dry. Let me click. Oh, not sound. Save. Bartoli's Hideout. Isn't that like a brand of pasta or something? Bartoli. Oh. I keep forgetting that hitting back will let you quick turn. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Save it here. Here. Jump. Grab the ledge. What? Is that not what we're supposed to do? Ah. Load. Okay. Now can we shuffle past this? No. Whoop. Got it. Okay. Whoa, whoa! Damn it. Alright. There we go. Shuffle. Keep shuffling. Now, up. Alright. Run, jump. 144. Whoa. Same death animation though. It's awful, but it's funny every time. Alright, let's save it here. So we don't have to do that over again. Oops. A backflip off. Oh no! Here we go. Alright. Oh, and he's got a little bit of health on him. These blocks look suspicious. What? What did that do? Oh, get back up there. There she goes. Okay. Was that like a door or something? I don't know. Alright. Let's save. See what our options are here. Oh god. Oh wait. There's like a little path down here. Was that always there? Alright, move sideways, go. Let's fall onto this. Oh, I see. This was lowered. Got it. Oops. Oh, come on. Got the key. Now, where does it go? Oh. Wait. Right. There we go. Open up that library. Uh-huh. Save the game. Two big old doors. Nothing up top. Dead. Okay. Checks out. Come on. Yep, you can hang on books in the library. Yeah, I know. I did that in the last house. Alright, let's save. Don't give too much information here. Kind of ruins the point. Playing the game. If I'm like really stuck, I don't mind if you'd give me some hints, but... you know. Oh. I'm just kind of looking around now, before I go to the library. See if there's anything over here that I should be getting. Looks like, okay, you can get up there. Yeah, like the main thing is like, if I get frustrated, and if it gets boring to watch too, like, I don't want to be like so stuck that it's not entertaining for anybody anymore. Because I'm also only playing this game because I want to. If I'm really sucking, then definitely tell me what to do. Huh. Okay. I bet we'll get to that window later, won't we? Just ignore this for now. Like, in Tomb Raider 1, there was a couple of sections where I was, like, stuck for way too long. And then it's like, okay, just tell me what I'm doing wrong. Because nobody's having fun watching this anymore. Nothing there. Oop. Oops. It is weird that she can just climb that, though. She just grabs onto, like, the spines of books. Oh, there's a switch up there. Are any of these blocks movable? I'll bet you one of them is definitely movable. Grab this switch. Will they climb up here? That's the question. Hmm. Oh shit. Wasn't there another guy with him? Or am I crazy? Probably crazy. Actually, let's check this area first. Not boring? Okay, that's good. That's the main goal. As long as it's fun to watch. But I will say, when I do get like super stuck, like it did in Tomb Raider. Oh, whoops. That probably would have worked actually. When I do get really stuck, it I do get like annoyed fast. And at that point, it's like, okay, well, if I'm not even having fun, because I'm so annoyed, then spoil away. Nope. Oops. I didn't jump. Oh no, wait. Really? No way. Okay. That actually wasn't as far back as it looked. At first I thought that was like way further back than it was. Really got scared for a second. Alright. Here. Jump. Catch. So, quick question. In this game, can Lara... No, she can't shimmy around corners. Okay. Whoop. That was not what I wanted to do, but it worked. Let's save before I screw it up. Oh, I did. So, just as I predicted. So, you can pretty much jump at any point there, right? Oh. She doesn't go that far. Oh, okay. Any bad guys? Are you just waiting to spawn? Well, let's save. Okay. I'll take it. I don't think he fired once.
Uh-huh.
Aha! Right. That's what that was. Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
Aha! Whatever that is, now I've got it. Let's see. Detonator key. What? Detonator. Okay, let's see. We've got a door there. There's a big old wall that I can't jump over. Oh, that's the door from over here. Duh. Will this open now? Oh, what? You won't be able to shoot me if I jump up and down like this. Okay. That was pretty bad. But we gotta we can spend a small one and we got a large one, so I guess that's a fair trade. Okay. You can jump over the roof? Come on, Lara. I wish you could jump on this. Let's go here. Oops. Alright, climb, Lara. Quickly. Alright, let's see, let me save it here. See if I can pull this off again. Yeah, okay. Save here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Try that one more time. Oh. Not quite. One more time. There we go. Let's quick do a save. Aha, what's that? Oh, Uzis. Nice. So non-essential, but very, very good. I like the Uzis. Okay, so we got a detonation key for TNT. There's a thing up there. We haven't gone over here, have we? We go under the house? Oh, nothing's under it. Okay. Nothing in here, so I'm guessing we gotta go back. Okay, let's save. This was the one room, right? What was in here again? Let me double check. Oh, right. Let's switch. Okay. Let's go here. Oh, wait. There's a closed door. Doesn't have anything to do with this area, does it? There's a lot of rats in this game. What's the deal with the rats? Whoa. Oh. Oh, I should have been facing it. Come on back, pal. Come on. There we go. Alright, so what did that blow up? Oh. Okay. Let's save. I didn't even notice TNT in here the first time I walked through this area. Let's take a quick look around. Okay. There we go. Now, what's the move? Whoop! Not that. Oh, okay, you can't climb on there. Whoops. Save. Oh. And that's the level. Oh. Okay. Oh man, okay. Alright. So, let me save this. And I'm going to take a break. I'm going to eat some lunch. Oh, whoops. I hit the flare button. Oh, she didn't grab a flare though. But I'm going to take a break, grab some lunch. I'll be back. So I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes. And I'll be ready to play some more Tomb Raider 2. Okay? So I'll be back soon. I'll see you later. Heyo! Tomb Raider. Gonna play some more. So, back from lunch. And my controller got disconnected, and now I have to restart the game. Yep. Yep. Gotta restart. Nope. Oh, no. That is not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to exit. Now I'm gonna have to start from there. Perfect. What a way to go. In 1 sec here. Okay. This should be better. Yep. Let's see, what was Bartoli's Hideout 69? Okay. It was the transition to this level, so perfect. Alright. What? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I'll be honest. I was thinking that would go differently. So real quick, let's do a real save here. We'll start up here. Oh my god. Just sneezed so bad. Okay, so we can't go in from the roof there. Maybe. Nah. Oh well. The audio seems a little broken, and I don't know why. It's only the music, though. The music and the, what's it called? Dialogue. Oh, you need to hang. Okay. That makes sense. Oof, this buggy audio. I am not feeling it. Nothing there. Oh, wait. You need a key before you go there. Oh, okay. Oops. Come on, Lara. What, a key? No, I didn't see it. But I'll see it. I'll figure it out. Let's see here. What if I... Yeah, let's not... not do that, actually. Oh. Really? There's a switch somewhere? Oh. Yeah. Look at that. Can't re-grab? I don't know why the music is so broken right now. Oh, wait, what? God damn it. You hear that really glitchy music? It's something about layering the sounds. Like, if there's no other sounds, the music plays fine. But if Lara's moving at all, there's any other sound effect? Okay. Then it stops working correctly. Like this. Oh my god, this is awful. Let me save it here. And let me quick reload this game. Because I don't want to listen to the bad audio. I don't know why it's doing that, but I don't like it. Okay, so... God damn it. God damn it. Shit. God damn it. Okay, this audio is back to normal now, so that's good. What's going on with these boxes? Oh. Whoops. Oh, come on. Why did it do that? Come on, Lara. There we go. Now, let's save the game. Okay, go back here. Shimmy to the right. Also, let me know if it's tough to see because it's too dark. Alright. Let's do a save here. Back up. Jump. Catch. Shimmy. There we go. Oh, I see. Save. Let's back up. What? Lara. Come on, Lara. There's water there. What do you mean shift? Oh wait, can you walk through this? Oh. Just so you know, I'm using a PlayStation 4 controller. So If you say keybinds, I might not understand. I didn't know that though. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks. Alright. Climb, climb. Go, go, go. Use that ornate key. Isn't this like the mob or something? Why do I have these like intricate catacombs for their base of operations? Uh-oh. I had a feeling that would happen. Alright, is there anything to see down here? Oh my god. Please. Hopefully I saved. Okay. This isn't too bad. It's not too far. But yeah, I do think it's kind of silly that, like, the Italian mob or whatever has, like, this ridiculous home base. And that they're looking for, like, ancient Chinese artifacts to begin with. I'm sure there's something I'm missing, plot-wise, as to why maybe that would be the case. Come on. Lara. Lara. Whoa, that's impressive. There wasn't even a rung there. Save. Shit's about to go down. There we go. Yeah, it pretty much is a maze, right? This elaborate thug's house. I mean, if you could afford to buy all this property, why are you even looking for ancient artifacts? You're made. Just live out your days. Oh. Okay. Where's the other guy? What am I even standing on? What? Let's heal. Alright, where is this guy? Oh, that's the top of the level. Let's loot these boys.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. There it is. Just what I've been looking for.
Uh-huh.
Nice. So we got some free stuff. Let's run around a little bit, see what's on the outskirts here. What's this? Ah, pit of spikes. Very cool. Whoop. Oh shit, I did it again. For some reason this time around, this whole loading and saving thing, apparently I'm a rookie. I'm doing that a whole lot. I did not have that problem quite as bad in Tomb Raider 1. I don't know what it is about this. Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
Alright, now some more bad boys come out of the woodwork. Oops. Nope. Ah. I accidentally hit the flare button again. Anything with this guy? No.
Uh-huh.
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 Okay, another pit of spikes over there. Let's save now. Not load. Let's save. And let's take a look at these suspicious... This looks suspicious, right? Can we get up here? By jumping? To probably get on there, right? On this thing and then jump from that. Okay. so we're back at where I was before. Before I messed up my save. And now I'm dead. But I just want to see... Okay, there's a door. Alright. Alright. So, there's another way to get there, obviously. What's control? What is that usually bound to? I don't actually know what that, you're referring to. Nope. Nope. There's a thing over there. That's where we came from. And then there's this. Which... There's no way we could do that. Oh! Oh my god. And it's a pit of spikes. God damn it, that was not on purpose. And I don't, to be honest, I don't know why she walked forward. I was holding down the walk button. Okay, let's try that again. Because I didn't get a good look. Alright. Oh. Whoops. Yeah. Shuffle. Walk real slow. Look. Is that really all that's in here? Okay. You can make the jump to the swinging box by the dome, but you have to be you have to be more precise with the jump. Gotcha. Kind of like I was with that one, but I thought there would be something more in there than just a bunch of spikes. Okay. Maybe that's not the way to get that. Wait. Will this make me slide? Okay. Save. No, no. Okay. Okay. I dare you fools to jump over here. Save. Jump up here. Nice try. It ain't happening. Okay, there's a whole under section. Get up here and loot these dead guys. Uh-huh. That's what I was looking for. Oh, these guys don't carry anything, that's right. Whoop, whoop. Okay. I think I'm getting like allergies or something. Because I've been like stuffy the past couple of days. I've never really had allergies before. But it's weird. Pull that switch. What did the right side open? Alright. We're in here, so let's save. What's up there? Oh, a ball. Okay. Why would somebody do this to their own home? Ah. Okay, let's go here. It's a good thing that that door is climbable. Alright, now, definitely save. Don't want to risk this. What is that? Okay. Oh, wow, okay. I was much lower on health than I thought. 230. 240. Let's use a large med pack.
Uh-huh.
I hear somebody fumbling around over there. Somewhere. Oh, there they were. Okay. Right. We're looking for 2 switches. Well, there goes that flare. Wherever it is. Got nothing for me, dude? What? Why would this room exist? Who would put that room in their house? No. Okay, so up here. What was that? It's a big noise. Sounded like things were moving around. Really? Is that not possible? I feel like that should be possible. Nope, it's not.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't the same guy, was it? There's no way. The fuck? Okay. Well, I've got an idea. Lara, you're not supposed to litter. Just throwing that flare wherever she feels like it. Okay. Never mind. That plan was bad. What's with this box? Something's going on with that box. A couple of rocks there too. Oh, that's what that noise was earlier. Those rocks falling down. Hold on. There. That should help a little bit. Stream is a little dark. Alright, let's try to get back up here. Oh wait, you can jump from that box? Oh. Whoops. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Let's see. Anything? Did that guy drop something? Let's check. Uh-oh. Music's gone wonky again. Drop nothing, you cheap bastard. Okay. Let's save. Okay. There goes almost all of our automatic pistol ammo. It was fun while it lasted. So let's break out the Uzis then. What? Oh my god. Oops, hit the flare button. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna restart the game again, because this audio is killing me. So, give me 1 sec here. There we go. And Lara even brought a she even brought a flare, so that was nice of her. Oops. Nope. Hmm. Okay. Can't jump on this, can we? Nope. Okay. Well, let's go this way. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Low walk. Jump, grab, climb. Oop. Okay. Save the game. And get ready for a running jump. Give me one quick sec. I got a phone call here that I gotta take. Ugh. I'll be back in a hot minute. Just give me a quick sec here. Hey, sorry about that. And controller. Gotta restart real quick. Okay, let's give this a shot. Okay. What the heck? Did it again. Excuse me. Sorry. There we go. I tried the iOS textures again, since I was rebooting anyway. I mean, the reality is that the textures for the iOS version actually do look very nice. There we go. Get your guns ready. Need our guns to take care of that rat. Alright. Save the game. Dude, if you want to know how much better these textures look, all you gotta do is look at this. Look at this passport. Look at this. That looks so much better. You could read the words on the front of that passport. Dead. Damn it. There we go. Save there. Oh. Lara, I'm hitting the flare button. I don't know a lot about most things, but I feel like flares shouldn't work underwater. It's just, I don't know if that's, I don't know if they do, if they actually do, but that doesn't sound right. Okay. What?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What is that? Relay box. Okay. So I guess this place is also having some sort of mechanical issue. Okay, for an elevator. Oh, whoa, I just realized. There's a key over there. A key door. Or keyhole, that's what that's the word. Okay. Okay. Ooh, what's up here? Hey! I remember this area. Wow.
Uh-huh.
That's so weird. This would be here. Huh. Right. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is like one floor down, right? Okay. So... Okay. What? I don't know why I fell. Is that a big lamp? Hmm. Okay, so... Excuse me, this elevator over here. Went down 2 floors. It opens from this side. I don't know where the hell that is. Oh. Got it. Wait, no, no. Damn it. Thought that would work. Come back. Come back. Oh, there's that buggy music again. There we go. Let's save. Yep. Okay. Glad I saved. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's, save again. Oh, this was that big floor at the bottom. Gotcha. So will this just bring the elevator back? Yep, that's what that does. Okay. Wait a minute. What's down here? What the hell is this?
Uh-huh.
Circuit board. I did see another broken panel somewhere else. Oops. Blair. There we go. Do a quick turn. Pause. Get out the Uzis. Wait. Mouse is still kicking. I didn't drop anything? Come on. Come on, dude. See if there's anything over here. And also, let's save. The hell is going on down here? Is this where they make the pasta? Oh, it's the back room for the opera house. I don't know what this does. If it does anything. God, this clipping music. Why is it doing this? Alright, so we can't push it back that way. I don't know what that does. We got a key. Okay. Okay. Oops. Oopsies, wrong button. Oops. Okay, come on. Damn it. Ugh. Jump, slide, jump, guns, turn, shoot, and jump. Oh, I made it, but then I kept walking like a stupid idiot. Damn it. What? Oh. Keep bonking my head. Alright. Just in case. Let's save. Because I've done this a handful of times by now, and I knew that was gonna happen. Because I just saved. So, naturally the next thing I do is immediately die. Jesus Christ. Come on. Lara. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's quick save that. Nice. Whoa, and a bunch of guns, a bunch of ammo. Okay. Cool. Oh, was that Uzi? Yeah, definitely Uzi. Okay, so save. No, it's still blocked. Where's that grunting coming from? Oh. Okay. Just grab this block. Run over to this side. Push it over. Ooh, that glitchy music. Come on. Well, will this... How high? Nope, not high enough. Oops. Oops, come on. Sidestep. Grab, push. I didn't even know you could do that. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we got all that ammo for the Uzi. Let's use it. This won't let you pull this now, will it? Nah. Okay. Oh look, they put this nice little step here for us. I was wondering why that was there. Come on, pal. Nothing. Oh, come on. There we go. Oof, this buggy audio.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Ornate key. We got that a while ago. Finally use it. Okay. Save. Oh, this is that main hallway. Right, okay. Now I'm remembering. Come on, Lara, climb. Oh, yikes, that glitchy audio. Hurts. We could probably just go here, right? Yeah, why not? Oof. Come on. Is there no way to get up there from here? Damn it. I thought we'd be able to get up there. Oh yeah, wait. Forgot about that block. Oof.
Uh-huh.
Aha. Oh. Save. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Aha. Oh, there's nothing below here. I thought maybe there was something that I missed. This one doesn't look right. Nope. Come on, Lara. Climb. No. Again. God damn it. What does this one do? Hmm. Okay. Alright, let's here, up here. Oh. Pick the regular guns, because it sounds like there's mice here. I don't want to waste Uzi ammo on that. Damn it. Oh, wait. Oof, all the way over here. That little teleport glitch. Should have saved. I thought I did save, but obviously I didn't. All right. Save it. Whoops. Forgot to hit the switch. What do these guys make like the most ungodly noises? They don't sound like humans. All right. Damn it. Lara. I thought that would work out better. Oof, okay. Oh, it like hit her on the way over. Oof. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize it was right there. Thought it was a little further. Ah. Save. What? What is that guy? What? Oh, whoops. Okay. So we definitely want to heal. Use a small med pack this time. Alright. Quick turn, run, jump, jump. Oh. Alright. Hit the switch. Turn around. Come on. Oh. Oh, I just want to do a standing jump. Come on. Oh. Oh, Lara. For the love of fuck. Just go. Lara. Jesus Christ. What'd you find?
Believe me, but it's not quite the same now, is it?
Someday you will get a speeding ticket for the ton, Fabio.
Hey, it's just a gut feeling that maybe you are wrong to look there.
Is your belief so fragile?
What the fuck is going on?
Relax. Breathe deep. that, Fabio. It's no more direction than a simple through and out. Honest, but not entirely. When my father left when I was a boy, he confided to me that he was enlightened. Echoed by something greater than impulse. He possessed the Seraph. But he was just a disciple in this design. His death, plotting a path to be sought by the One, his son. You understand? Have faith, Fabio. Not God wrote. We are searching the right place.
I know it. I believe it, Marco.
Good. Heroes, have you fixed that rail yet?
Ooh. Lara. Jesus Christ, that was an hour-and-a-half long level. Ooh, let's see the cutscene. What? They just left her here? Okay, no guns, but with all her ammo and stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna go to the top of the list. I'm gonna save it here. And I'm gonna take a break right now. It's 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for me. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a 2-hour break, be back at 7 o'clock for my regularly planned stream. That's when I thought I was going to start, was at 7 p.m. But it turned out I didn't have work today, and I didn't realize it. So I got to start early, obviously. So I've been streaming for almost 6 hours at this point, plus a couple of breaks in between. But so I'm going to take a 2-hour break. I'll be back 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'll be back to play some more Tomb Raider. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you at 7, 2 hours. Thanks. Later. Hey, how's it going? About to play some Tomb Raider 2. Alright, took a little bit longer than I thought to get started. To ramp up for this, but yeah, now we're back, ready to play some Tomb Raider 2, and the good thing is that the remote is charged. Ooh, glitchy audio. I'll have to watch out for that. Oh yeah, glitchy audio. Alright. I'll have to try this one more time. Alright. Restarting the game. It's hard to tell. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Think we're good now, but I don't want to speak too soon. But I think we're good. Oh, there's a switch. It opens a door somewhere. Not sure where, but somewhere. Oh, come on. Did that switch mean that it closed back up? Yeah, oh, it's this door. Hmm. Okay. Can't move that one. That one's not movable either. This one is. Yep. I guess we just want to drag this out of the way so it's easier to get to the path. I think that's what we're attempting to do here. Alright. So... let's save the game. We got an easy setup here. Hit the switch. Alright, now we run. And straight out the door. What? Hold on. What do I do? Whoa. Whoops. Okay. Uh-oh. I should have saved the minute I left that door. Alright. Quick turn. Run. Alright, so that's going on. Let's do a save here. We don't have any weapons. Oh. No. Oh, okay, so you could jump out those windows, maybe. What if we just jumped into this water? There's a little secret here. Pull this lever. What happens? Oh. Oops. It like pulled me in. Oh. Okay, so it straight up does pull you in. Okay, so go this way. Pull this lever. Swim up. Let's try to go around here. Okay. Where does this go? I was thinking maybe for a secret, but evidently not. What does this switch do? I have no idea. I'll bet you that stops that, that fan. Oh, no. Wrong button. Come back up, Lara. Oh. Okay. Nope. No way. Okay, let's, I think it's setting me up to jump on this. Oof. That has to be possible, right? Maybe not. Try it one more time. Nope, I guess not. Oh, wait. What does this button do? Aha! Okay. Who put that button there? What that button's actually for? We'll never know. But Lara needs her guns back. Ah. Okay. Wait. Can we not get up there? What can we climb over here? Oh no. To go all the way around? I'm guessing you have to work your way around again. Yeah, that I'm guessing that seems to be what I have to do, but it just seems a little weird. Oh. And how's it going, Super Meat Hands? Alright, hopefully we can get here before Lara suffocates. Go, Lara, go! Oh god. I was kidding, but she might actually not make it. Oh! Whoa! Just in time. Well, the good thing is it gave us a chance to get that secret. Which apparently raises skills or something. I don't know. That's what was said in the chat, but I don't know what skills would be improved by them. Okay. What? Okay. Sure. We'll go with that. Whatever. Alright. So... now we're on this thing. Oh, there's a hatch. And guns. Haha. Now, I'm ready to murder. There are no skills unless they're talking about becoming better at the game because you have to find them to take risks in getting them. That's, I mean, that makes the most sense to me. I didn't think that there were any skills, but apparently somebody had mentioned that the totems have different effects. But to my knowledge, they just give you more weapon ammo. There we go. Let's save the game. Oh, I have no idea. I've never played Dead by Daylight. Could be. I see you. Got him. Okay, let's get this health kit. Go pick up some stuff off this guy. Oh, key card. Aha. What about his gun? Nope, can't pick that up. There we go. Can't we turn this stupid thing off? One goes up, that one also goes up. What does this button do? Oh, okay, that turns the alarm off. Whoa! Oh. Will these barrels blow up? Nope. We didn't get any new guns. Okay. What? Okay. We didn't get a red card off that guy, did we? No, I didn't think so. Alright. So now we're on the hunt for a red card. Okay, so that still doesn't blow up. So I guess we can't blow up the barrels. Safety save. Oh, okay. Oh, of course. How'd you get behind me, pal? Too early. But let's save. Okay. What's this door? What does this do? Aha. Keep feeding me these health kits. Which, you know, I'm cool. Take it. Whoop. Aha. This is a bathroom? Sounded like maybe there were some guys coming in here. What the H is that? A harpoon? What? What do we need a harpoon gun for? Smells like an underwater section. Which, you know. Anything? Nope. Hey. Oh, and we got the guns too. Nice. Hell yeah. Oof, this camera was not made for this tight little space. Okay. Seems like a good time to save. After we dropped a little hatch at the end of this hallway. Okay. Ah, okay. Get up, get up. Stop doing that. God damn it. There we go. Let's save, just in case. Alright, okay. Alright, climb down. Slower the better. Hey, Aboon, how you doing? Let's see here. Good, good. Glad to hear it. I beat Tomb Raider 1 yesterday. Played a bit of unfinished business. Oh yeah, plenty of Tomb Raider. Oh, you checked the videos, cool. It's a pretty good clip from Unfinished Business, which I thought was pretty funny. Alright, so... Ooh, audio glitchiness. Okay. Wanted to see my reaction to the dinosaurs. I should probably clip that, honestly, because I don't remember what exactly my reaction was. I remember personally being really, like, shocked, like, oh my god. Can't believe there's freaking dinosaurs in this game, but... let's see... Oop. Nope, nope, Lara. Come on. No. I just mean, I bet it's funny, you know? So, I should go back and check that out too, because I still am shocked. Oh, wouldn't worry about the sound glitches? Oh. See, the sound glitches bother me. Yeah, hold on. Let's save this. I'm going to restart the game. That'll drive me crazy. I can't do it. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's been happening. Okay. That's fine. I mean, it's quick to restart it. What? Okay, maybe we... maybe we reload that. Try it with one of those. There, that's a little better. Yes, I actually did sort that issue out. So I don't know why that was happening, and I still have not figured out why that's the case. But now I know at least which button actually it does use the flares with, because like for whatever reason I have on the PlayStation 4 controller there's the options and the share button instead of start and select, and I have the options button bound to inventory. Oh, look at that. There's this entrance. And I have the share button for the other one. What was the other one? For, I don't know, start and select, whatever. Either way. I have them bound to, like, even if you look in the options in the game, which is actually where I set it up. Oh, shaken. They were set to, like, pad number 9 and 10 or something like that. But for some reason, in the actual game, it didn't matter. It would still just treat it like, the options button was both. I don't know why. Okay, we got a nice little extra. Does it show us at any point where... which ones we have? Oh, it does here. Okay. And the ticker's still going when we're paused? Like you bind the key and it's not taken into account. Yeah. Yeah, this tomb looks so advanced. It's because, like, the last 2 levels or so have been in, like, some gangster's house, and then they're, like, underground compound or something. It's really weird. Doesn't really feel like I'm raiding tombs. I mean, I thought it was weird when the Italian mobs. Gonna be tripping with the next couple of levels. Probably right. It's really weird. Alright. Nope. They didn't put more enemies here. It's kind of what I was expecting. Almost surprised. That kind of restraint from this game. Here, I'll bet you there's enemies, though. Well, maybe not. How many times did I load instead of save? Oh my god. In this game alone, it's happened a lot. Actually, it happened more in this game than it did in the last game. Sure, it's really weird. Oh. What? No. Oh. Nice. Grab the flares. Aha. Aha. She's just so surprised every time she she picks up a little thing off the ground. Aha. That's where that was. Yep. How do I like this game so far compared to Tomb Raider 1? It's hard to say. I don't know. I'm thinking at this point, in retrospect, I probably like Tomb Raider 1 better right now. Just thinking about like all of the cave levels and stuff like that, which I can see why they wanted to get away with it, or get away from it, because there were so many levels that revolved around that. But for me personally, I don't know, there's something weird about having Lara in like a city fighting Italian mobsters. Doesn't feel right. And from what I understand with the series, it only gets worse in that regard. Like, the stuff I want to see is like less and less. But I mean, at the end of the day, for me it's about like the platforming and the puzzles. And there's still a lot of good stuff with that too. I like when they put a bunch of traps in a level. I think that that's always fun. Even though it can be kind of a pain in the ass. Real quick, let's look around the level here. There's stuff over there. So I see a lot of people who like Anniversary so much. Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's just reload. I don't want to set that up again. There we go. Yeah, and then, you know, the newer games don't have any of that. Oh. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Yeah, and being in like ancient underground locations, I agree with that. For sure. Because, you know, honestly, when I was playing the first one, I was feeling like, okay, another one. You know what I mean? Like, we're doing another one of these. We're doing another one of these. And it kind of did get samey, so I understand why they would want to make something different. But now that we're somewhere different, I'm like, oh, well, this doesn't really feel like something that Lara would, like, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like that character in the first game, like, that this is what they should be doing. That they should be fighting the Italian mob in, like, a hangar bay or something. You know, it's a little weird. But, you know, whatever. At the end of the day, like, I'm still enjoying it, because it does have, like, that same satisfying platforming and puzzle solving. The stuff here does seem to be a bit more straightforward, which I kind of appreciate. Alright, there's no way I can do this, but we'll do it anyway. Nope. Okay, there's no reason to take that health loss. Nah, 4 block gap. You can only do 3. Got it. Okay. Hmm. I think Tomb Raider 3 is like the mixture of ancient locations and more modern locations, more modern and urban locations. Tomb Raider 4 is mostly ancient locations, with a few modern locations, but they fit very well with the theme of the game. That's cool. Yeah, I think, oh, come on. I feel like, maybe it's just because in this it's like, I miss the, oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, grabbing like an ancient thing, like an artifact. Like, we need 3 or 4 ancient artifacts to open a door or something. You know what I mean? Like, something dumb like that was in the first game. And then, in this one, it's like, you know, we're grabbing key cards and shit. So, you know, circuit board, relay board. That was a little weird. So I'm like, why isn't Lara, you know, doing some more crazy stuff? Looking for other stuff. Oops. Alright. Let's go back here, see if I missed something. Oops. Oop, come on. I guess one of the other big things is that the less Lara has to... Like, the less people that are getting killed in a Tomb Raider game, I think the better I feel. Like, it just doesn't... Like, in this game, it doesn't really feel right that, she's killing a bunch of, dudes. And I like violence in video games. Oh. Did we just walk through this? Yeah, killing a lot of guys. I don't think Lara should be murdering that many people. Like, in the first one, you fight a couple of people. And I think that made sense. It's like, okay, well, we need a bad guy, right? We need her to fight somebody, but... Oh. I'm an idiot. There's a thing right here. Okay. But either way, at the end of the day, it's like, as long as the levels are fun, and so far they're pretty fun. Couple of little things that, I didn't know. Like, I wish they would have been more... Like, if you were making this game now, you would have... you would have made it more obvious that you could shoot out glass. Stuff like that. Things that weren't mechanics in the first one. But maybe, you know what? I say that, but then again... Maybe it's because I don't have the manual, you know what I mean? If I had the manual in my hands, then I would know, okay, we can shoot out glass, you can jump inside the speedboat. You know what I mean? Then I would know right away. So I guess that's more of a failing of, like, playing the game in 2020, where I don't have access to that stuff. So it actually probably wasn't a problem, if, you know, thinking about it now. And same thing with, like, what I was saying yesterday, or whenever that was, about, like, you know, just things being more telegraphed and clear. Okay. Oh. That's a 2-block jump. Nope. Oh, audio glitching. Doing it again. I don't like it. Alright, let's jump over here. And it's only with the background, like the music track, or like the ambient audio track. It's like when certain noises that Lara makes, will like make the background music, or the weird noises, glitch out. Alright, let's save. Where's this? See a little idol over there. Okay. Nope. What did I get hit by? Scuba dudes? What? I didn't see any scuba guys. Oh, whoa. What? Whoa. Scuba guys. Excuse me. Nope. Wrong button. Come on, dude. Oh, shit. Another scuba guy. Ooh. I don't know if that was worth it, though. Got a lot of Uzi ammo. Oh wait, we have Uzis. Oh. Okay. Maybe it was worth it then. Would love to watch, gotta go to bed. Hey, no problem. Get sleep. 1 a.m. there. Oh boy. Yeah, go to sleep. Hey, but thanks for stopping by, Abu. Have a good one. And, oh. I'll be streaming some more tomorrow. But unfortunately, I start around, I start pretty late. Check the videos a bit tomorrow? Awesome. Well, have a good night. Have fun? Will do. Okay, how... Oh, there's a ladder here. Lara is the slowest climber ever. Please, Lara. Alright. Real quick. I'm gonna go back to the top here. I'm gonna save. I'm going to quit. I'm gonna fix this audio issue again. Let's see. 1 sec. There we go. Okay. Honestly, I think it's any time I click off the screen. Oh. Anytime I click off the screen, I think it does that. Where the audio starts breaking. I just noticed that. Alright. Oh, of course. What do we got here? Aha, a shotgun. We have our whole arsenal again. We have some other stuff that we can't use yet, but we have all our guns, and that's what matters. Oh, there's another guy over there. There's a muscle boy. What's over that way? Let's equip the Uzis. He's got a lot of ammo for it. And, these guys are just gonna pop out, I can tell. Nice. That's what I like to see. Aha. Oh. Alright, let's save. So was that really just to get our stuff back? Is that what this room was for? Oh, there's a thing up there. Hold on. Whoa, 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 what are you doing, you crazy idiot? Nothing on him. Yeah! That was awesome. Alright. So we got the key card. I don't know for the life of me why somebody would hide a key card in there. But, you know, whatever. Over here. Is this where we dropped from? Maybe it is. Let's save, just in case. Climb, Lara, climb! Whoa, whoa! Oh, wasn't that nice of him? He dropped a little health kit for me that I can use right now. Oh, ow. Oh, wait. That's where I wanted to go anyway. Okay. Up there, do a quick turn. Oh, nope, stay up. Come on, Lara. There we go. Now we have access to a room we've already been to. Isn't that cool? Would I have been able to hit a switch for that or something? Ah, got it. Okay. Yep, it switches where the water is. Okay. Go here. We'll save it. I'll tell you what, this pump's fast. Up. Okay, pull the switch. Whoa. Oh, whoa, that's the end of the level? Huh, that kind of took me by surprise. Okay. Let's start from the top. Let's get out our Uzis. Some water and a door. Oops, come on. Oh. What's behind here? Oops. That's grenades, right? Yeah. Nice. Let's save. Diving area. Lara makes short work out of these dudes now. Like nothing to her. Oh. Right. Where does this go? Oh, it goes here. Okay. So that's the reset point for this particular puzzle. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Alright, go back. Okay, let's save, because this is gonna take some time. Yeah, okay. So... Will it hit me if I'm on the edge? No, it won't. Okay. Gotcha. Ah. There we go. There's one more muscle boy. Right around the corner. Right on cue. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. So what is our health pack count right now? 6 and 3. That's not bad. But I think in Tomb Raider 1, we would have had like 1,000 of each by now. It's the only reason why I'm a little, like, I'm like weary. Uh-huh. Damn it. What? How did that not catch? I don't understand. And just to be safe, I'm gonna save again. Okay. Let's try a different approach here. Let's... There we go. That's better. I still don't know why she wouldn't grab the ledge, but whatever. Oh my god. It's like Metal Gear. Metal Gear. I wonder if this is supposed to be an homage to Metal Gear. I wish, I had the foresight to play Snake Eater right now, but I don't want to let go of the X button. Oh my god, how much more there is of this is there? This is a lot. Also, Snake Eater, maybe the best video game song ever. It's so fucking good. Well, this couldn't have been an homage to Metal Gear, because that was in Metal Gear 3. Oh my god. Actually, and I don't wanna... I was gonna find, I was gonna find the Metal Gear song, but I didn't want to. Now I'm thinking about it, it would have had glitchy audio. It looks like a tribute to Metal Gear, right? But that was in Metal Gear 3. which would have been... Okay, I thought that there was a ledge somewhere near there. This would have been way before Metal Gear 3. Oh, what? Lara. How have you been drinking? Okay, so there is a ledge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks up. I was talking about taking a fall from the top of the shaft. That could have been a tribute to Metal Gear. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go to 7. Oh, not quite. Let's try 8 and see what happens. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, you know what? 8, 9. Should we do it? Should I just give it a shot? Can I turn around? Can't turn her head away. Oh, 1 too high. Okay, so 8. 8 it is. 8 it is. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Let's save that. What is this? There's something we can't do yet? I think it is. So this doesn't even matter. No. What a bummer. All right. Let's get to the top and try not to fall down this time. And I'm not gonna touch a button until I save. What's this? Uh-huh. What was that? Uh-huh. Oh, it must have been M16 clips. Whoop. Oops. I hit the grab button at the exact last second. I cannot believe I didn't die from that. Okay. Let's save. All right. Great. I guess this won't matter because we're probably gonna have to get water back in here before we can do that, right? What? Or so I thought. That makes me think maybe there was a way to get it from the bottom of the pool. Oh shit. God damn it. I'll tell you what, this game loads levels really fast. I know this is an old game, but still. What if I swan dive in it? She doesn't like the swan dive. Okay. Do this, and then just do a jump. Okay. Alright. Stop here. Let's scoot down. Shimmy up. Save the game. And slowly make our way to the top. Very slowly. Now save. Oh my god. I did it again. Hold on. Give me a quick sec here. I got a phone call and it seems important. So, I'll be back in a minute. Sorry about that. Okay. All right. Let's get climbing. Climb. Should probably get a med pack, just in case. Yep. Yep, of course. I forgot. At least that one we fell the right way. Okay. There we go. Save. Okay. That was, I was expecting something much more difficult. But, that's just fine. I'll take that. Hey y'all. I'm live. I'm live right now. Hold on, is something wrong with my stream? Because I'm live right now. There. Just in case. Oh. Got nothing on him. Anybody else here? There's a big saw blade. What the hell is that being used for? So we gotta move that crane, I'm guessing.
No.
Okay. So it looks like we're missing a circuit board. Oops. Oh, it's down here. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright, pull that. Oh. Come on. My health, my breath meter's going down. Pick up the pace here. Oh, Christ. Oh, shit. Oh wait, that didn't work. Alright, now let's go down. Oh, come on. Oh, stop getting caught on the door. Oh shit. Missed the lever. Shit. Oh god. Not gonna make it. Come on. There we go. Just in time. Oh. There we go. Hold on. Maybe I should have made that right, or that left instead of the right. Oh wait, no, it's just that turn. So where does this go? More colors, more polygons. It's amazing what they can do with technology. Lurk while you find something for dinner. That sounds like a good plan. Alright, Lara. What's the plan here? Where... Oh, was that I wonder, if that was timed. Because that seems like something this game would do. Oh no, it's not. Okay, so I think it's... I have to go backwards. Okay. Come on, come on. Wade, Lara. Wade faster. What about up here? What was up here? It must be something up here that I missed. Oh, there's another door. That looks like a door that used to be closed. Whoa! There's a helicopter. What's going on up here? Helicopter left without us. That was awesome. Okay. Save, just for safety. What's going on in this room? We have a button and a switch. Okay, so that turns that off. But for how long? Oh, oh my god. That actually did fool me. Oh sh. Well. Whoa! That's a gun I want. Okay. Now we're... Oh. God damn it. Push the button, Lara. Oh, God. Alright. Let's try this again. So we hit that. Let's try this again. Maybe we hit the button first. I'm gonna save it here. A perfect respawn point. Maybe not. Need the extra time. Oh, come on. Okay, that's not gonna work, obviously. Nope. I think in Tomb Raider 1 you could avoid fires like that. Let's save here, because this is obviously the smarter way to do this. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're dead now, Lara. You happy? Whoa! Wait. Maybe we're not. Okay. Let's see if this is something we can avoid. Not like that. Come on. There's gotta be a way. The fire extinguisher. Come on. Do a little heal here. Oh, there we go. Can we use this? No. We got the M16. That's pretty badass. Let's save. Okay, so that's the door we're trying to get to, I think. Just one of them is the door we came out of initially. We need to go here because we have that circuit board. Just came across someone made a test animation with a custom-made Tomb Raider 1 FMV Lara model. Post that. I want to see that. That sounds cool.
No.
I want to see. Alright, let me save this because by clicking on this I may have to restart the game. But I do want to see this. This sounds cool.
Like that. Or like this.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
Too late for abortions now. Not without the heart of the operation.
That is pretty cool. Oh, there goes the audio. Yeah, it's whenever it must be whenever I click off the screen. But man, these guys melt. Oof, that audio. Honestly, the one good thing... Oh. You can hear the game, but the audio, like the music track, which is right now just like ambient sounds, like glitches in and out when Lara performs certain actions. But the one thing about Angel of Darkness is that I think that Lara model is really good. Like the art of that is really good. I know that the game is like dog shit or whatever, but you know, and I haven't played it, so I don't really know what's up with it. But I wish that the Tomb Raider, the at least the anniversary ones would have stuck with that, like, the look of Lara from that game. Because I think she looks pretty cool in that one. Like, she has her iconic look, and it's like modernized, so it doesn't look completely ridiculous. Like those old CG. Oh, don't have any left. It's the last time Lara looked like Lara. Yeah, for sure. I could see that. Hey, look at that. That guy can finally come out of that room. Whoa, whoa. I'm like almost dead. Is there any way I can get to that area? What's that heavy breathing sound? There's another enemy somewhere, but I can't find him. Okay, either way. How far down does this go? Whoa. There's a submarine here. Can I get in it? That'd be cool. The heavy breathing is coming from Slender Man. He's behind me. Honestly, the heavy breathing might just be from me because I don't do enough exercise. And this fucking coronavirus has me quarantined in my own bedroom for the last week. So... Alright. Let's save. What? What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Jesus Christ. They're everywhere. Oh, I think those are the guys from that other room. Came out of that door. Ooh, that audio. Okay. I'm gonna get whatever's in here. Hit that button. And then I'm gonna save and restart the program, because that sounds really bad. So let me save it. I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna click out real quick. Okay, should be back. At least it's like a fast, easy fix, you know? It's not like a long reset process, but it is annoying. Oh, okay, so this is the thing to get to the other side. Wait, no! We didn't do that. Okay, so that's gotta be in this room. Yep. Oh. They put a key card right next to that? That's hilarious. What? Okay, so you can't get anywhere near it.
No.
Nope. Absolutely not. What are you, crazy? What did that do? What? No! She turned too hard. God damn it. Go, go, go. Okay. Now, just in case I do anything stupid again, I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that the likelihood of me doing something stupid is relatively high. So we need that circuit board, we gotta go back. Oh, turns really hard. Not quite. Oh, that scared me. I thought that was somebody pointing a barrel at me. Alright. Oh, God. Almost dead. Uh-huh. Got some shotgun ammo out of the deal. Oh. Bonked our head. What is... Why isn't she shooting? I was holding down the X button. Oh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. But I can't click off the screen to mute, because otherwise the audio will get glitchy. So I just have to try to block my sneezes from the microphone. But it is what it is when it comes to these older games. You do what you can do to get these to run on modern computers. Okay, so she cannot shoot this in the air. I think, from what I'm getting here. There she... That was weird. Uh-huh. Let's, small med pack. Let's wait for these dogs to come out. Actually, let's switch from the M4, or M16. Where's the other one? Oh. Not quite what I was waiting for. Where you at? What do you drop? Some ammo?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I could really use health kits. Also, I should save. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, it raised the helipad platform. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Oh boy. This is definitely a save. I saw you over there, fucker. What? Oh my god! I didn't expect that. Alright, maybe this is one for the M16. Okay. Oh, he was just carrying a circuit board in his pocket. Well, that was nice of him to keep that on him. And so, oh, we're in the center area now. I gotcha. Okay, we need a red key card. That's gonna be how this ends, I guess. I see what's happening here now. Right. Okay. Well, let's go out this way, but first, we save. Right, that's the key card. Got it. Alright, now, it's all starting to come together now. You know what I like about like, I'm realizing about these Tomb Raider games that I really like. Is this gonna open as I walk up to it? No. Is... Whenever I play... Like, when I was playing Tomb Raider 1, and it's the same thing for that one and this one. It's like... For a while, I feel like, what's going on? And then slowly things come together. But... It always is a little weird. I'm like, okay, why am I doing this? What's over here? Why am I going there? And then slowly I piece it together, and by the end of the level, it all's starting to make sense. All of these games, or well, these two games, I should say, have that same effect. It's like, okay, I'm doing this, now I'm doing this, now I'm doing this, but why? I mean, it's still a little goofy that I have to go and grab these key cards from the most bizarre places, like underneath a fucking circular saw. But, for as intricate as, like, these levels are, and as maze-like as it seems like they are, and they can be really confusing. Whoa! I think I'm getting shot from behind. What? Oh. From below. Well, let's reload. Now I know that, and I can back up. How do they see me and I don't see them? That's right, fucker. That's how Lara Croft does it. Alright. Save. But yeah, it just feels like these games kind of feel like they're meandering for a while. And then all of a sudden, it all clicks. I never feel too confused considering how ridiculous these levels are. And that's about, like, the highest praise I can give anything. Am I supposed to get in the submarine? Is that how this ends? Please tell me I have to get in the submarine. No, doesn't look like it. Hey, Quirky Penguin. Yeah, I'm playing with a, with the mod, it's, PXto or PyXto, something like that, or mod. I tried the automated fix. I tried a couple of different things that didn't really work out. I'm using, it's PEIXTO. It's, that's what I'm using. That person's mod. Alright, what does this do? I forget. And, I'm also using the iOS textures, which is worth noting. Actually, I'm pretty sure I still am. I was at the beginning, but I turned them off for a little bit, because there were some textures missing. Yeah, the Tomb Raider 1's automated fix, honestly, is amazing. Like, it's, you double-click an executable, and all of a sudden Tomb Raider is running perfect in you know, whatever your resolution is. It's actually really impressive. Okay, so where was I going? This one, there's a couple of, like, goofy manual fixes, but nothing that simple, that's for sure. Okay. So you know how I was talking about how I was so not confused earlier. I'm trying to figure out, okay, what am I doing? There's a little bit of manual work involved with getting this game to run correctly on modern systems, but the big thing is that I basically can't tab out. Otherwise the sound will glitch out, and there's a couple of other things too that are a little quirky with this. I think the iOS textures went up, only went up to certain levels, and then they just used the original textures. Yeah, so some of these are clearly like the original textures, but other ones, in the first, like, couple of levels, you could really tell they were, like, brand new textures. Like, they looked really good. I picked up the entire collection for Steam. Mine tries the two made from Fanatical. Gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean, all of them are on Steam right now for, like, I think, oh, God. I thought that was death. For $64? The only one I don't own is Rise of the Tomb Raider. And, yeah, that one, oh. That one is $9. Oh, thank God. That one's $9 right now, so I might pick it up. Because I think the sale ends on April 1st. Actually, I'm gonna not heal, because, I get a feeling the end of the level's coming up soon. Hey, there's a health kit. There's two. Oh, I forgot I never looted these guys. Oh, this room. Okay, I was never actually in this room. Only, from the water. Okay, coming back to me. Oh. Oh, man. Sorry. I clicked... Oh, god damn it. I clicked off of the game because the auto mod wanted to block that, that message. Because it thought you were giving out sensitive information. We said TR 1 through 5, which is funny to me. Paid a total of 15. Wow, okay, see, that's not bad at all. That's really great. Since this feels like the end of the level, I think I'm just gonna try to ride this out. Yeah, I think, well, the Tomb Raider games, like the classic ones, are like... They're like 85 cents each, something ridiculous like that. The thing is, they're bad ports. What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna quit out because now it's cutting dialogue. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me restart the game. I don't want to miss the dialogue. But, $6 for Rise of the Tomb Raider 20th edition on Humble Bundle. That's awesome. Already owned Shadow because he pre-ordered it. See, my whole thing is I'm thinking that... Because I subscribe to, like, Humble Monthly and stuff like that, so... I use Humble Bundle for everything. Like, for all my digital, like, PC, like, purchases. And... Not sponsored or anything. That came across as, like, an ad. But no, I use it constantly. Because with Humble Monthly, you get like 20% off or something stupid like that. So I'm always using that, and I'm just kind of waiting, because the Tomb Raider games frequently go out for like free or for really cheap or whatever, and I'm thinking Rise of the Tomb Raider is gonna be it's gonna be like a Humble Monthly game one of these days. I don't see why it wouldn't be. They're not really ports per se, they are the original PC versions repackaged with wrappers to work on the new OS and hardware by GOG. No, I mean, I know that, but I mean, like, they are still, like, ports of the original PS1 versions. I don't think that... I could be wrong, but I don't think the PC was the primary platform in mind for these. And the big thing is, but yeah, of course, you're right. They're the original PC versions, which is wild, and they run like it. Because they run on like DOSBox if you don't use mods, which is funny.
Blood or answers?
Oh.
I have no preference. You should spill a bit of them both.
Okay, Marco. Glad to have your heart. What do you want? Come on, stick to your stomach. Tell me, where in monastery should we look? Brother?
What was... that was hilarious. But yeah, I mean, I wish, like everybody else, I'm sure, that these games got proper ports. You know. But, hey, where game developers fail, modders pick up, and thank God that there's a dedicated community for these games. I mean, think about, like I've realized over the past couple of days how big the, this Tomb Raider community for, like, custom content is and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, I just feel like Square Enix could take advantage of the fact that there are a lot of fans that like this shit, and they could sell these games again for, like, $5 each, just with, like, a regular, like, a reasonable port. If modders can do it, then surely a bunch of, you know, people who are paid, like, as professionals to do it, could do a decent enough job. Oh.
You are not one of them.
But you are a monk.
Brother Chen Bakang. You have come for me. I saw bright lights around me.
That was gunfire. I think it was them who got taken away by it.
But you are my guide, my path beater to a next incarnation. I have done my time here, haven't I?
What are you doing here, Marco Bartoli?
Nothing. I led righteous life. Here for reasons rooted only in necessary evil. As my father was before me when he bombed Gianni's vessel deep into these waters. Now I'm here, was here, to prevent his son from salvaging the Seraph.
The Seraph?
You not know my life's work well. You sure you're not here for them?
Their Jackanory days are well over.
They want the Seraph to unlock a malignant treasure we contain in our monastery in Tibet. Since being stolen by imbecile vagabonds centuries ago, we've been without key to it, relying solely on cleansing of our prayers to keep it subdued. Then the occultist Gianni B acquired it. Trouble we knew. He breathed life back into ancient belief, one not to be stopped by any amount of head bowing. And now again, it is here. Marco, infected with madness. He has violent mind, but not yet the power to satiate it. So, we reach for our weapons once more.
The true detox of evil.
Where can you be taking me?
Ooh.
This was my big break.
Uh-oh.
Best changes of Buddha's rest. Oh, I need one.
Oh my god, wait. Oh no, I thought we were in that. I was gonna say. I was really hoping we would get in that submarine. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Underwater level. What's going on here? Oh, you bonehead. Okay. Wait. That whole time she wasn't wearing a breathing mask or anything? Alright, real quick here. I think they should do a little graphical remaster, but keep the structure and mechanics the same. The originals don't really need much doing to them, apart from a little graphical polish and decent versions that would work on modern hardware. I agree with that. Like, basically just what I would want to see from like a quote-unquote remaster, or a re-release, I should say, because I don't even really want that much done, is, like, maybe, like, I mean, honestly, I just want the same thing, just, fix the audio stuff, make it the best version across all platforms, so all of the music is in it when it gets the re-release, like, all of the music, not just some of it, because the PC, like, the CD-ROM couldn't fit all of it. Maybe uncompressed textures, which it seems like they're already there, but, but the other big thing is, if they were going to do that work, make it 60 frames per second. I know that there's somebody out there is working on a project called Open Lara. They've been doing it for a while, where basically they've like redone the whole engine, and then it runs in a fucking browser. I was playing it on my phone, like on my I have an iPhone 11. I was playing it on that, and I was like, oh my god, this is crazy. It doesn't, like, it's not super great or anything, but like, and honestly, when I ran it on PC, it actually ran way worse, because for some reason it just like kills my, like, it kills my CPU when I run it on a browser for some reason. But either way, when it runs correctly, that runs at 60 frames, I'm pretty sure. That's what it felt like, because it seems like it's rewritten from the ground up. That's what I would want to see. And if that project ever gets done, that's going to be the definitive version to play Tomb Raider. And then he's also working on, or he, I guess, I don't know, it could be a woman, I have no idea, but whoever is doing that project, they're also trying to basically have it so you can stick, like, if you have the assets and all the stuff for the, like, Tomb Raider 1 through 5, you could just load it into Open Lara, which is, from like what I've seen online, I saw like 1 through 3, but there's a lot of little bugs. But either way, that's gonna be, if that ever gets done, that's gonna be the definitive way to play Tomb Raider, like the classic Tomb Raider games. But not the first 4 games on Steam, but I'm feeling anxious about not buying the 5th game, even though it's supposed to be good. I'll bet you can get it right now for like $1. Why not, you know? Even if you don't want the new ones, like, you can get it for so cheap. The guys who did the iOS version of 1 and 2 are also working on 3 for iOS, and at the same time are revamping the game in OpenVR as a mod for base game on Steam, but apparently never bothered to get official sanctioning for it from Square, so the project got scrapped along with the iOS version of 3. Oh, that blows. It was gonna have smoother graphics and new fancy water and whatnot. Yeah, just little subtle things I think would be fine, but by and large, like I was saying the other day, like, if they, how awesome would it be if they just made like a Tomb Raider 7? They just put out Tomb Raider 7 one day, and it had like the graphical style of Tomb Raider 4 or 5, or even Angel of Darkness, I guess, but played exactly like a 1 through 4. But anyway, all right, back to the game. There is no Tomb Raider 7. I'm saying if they made like if they did it. Like, I was saying, like, they should just do, I mentioned it the other day, how, like, they had, like, Sega did Sonic 4, because it's like, oh, people want classic Sonic, but we still want to make our 3D games, so, like, okay, make your fucking Shadow of the Tomb Raider and all that shit, but then also, maybe, just put out, like, a little low-budget indie, not indie, because it would be a big budget, or a big publisher. Okay, I thought that was gonna go different. Hold on. I like Chronicles, or Told New Stories was good, but not necessary. Chronicles almost sounds like a, like an expansion. Okay, Lara's dead. Is there something I'm missing here? Because Surely she should be wearing something on her face, right? Seems a little silly. Oh. Oh, swim up, swim up. Right. Saw a post somewhere where the person said, hold on. Oh shit! Not today. Get out of here, shark. Come on. Oh, oh god. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Go up, go up. Saw a post somewhere where the person said that Angel of Darkness could be remade in the TRLE, NGLE, where the dialogue could be made into cutscenes and nothing would be lost. That's not a horrible idea. Why not? That's pretty cool. I mean, the thing is, I haven't played Angel of Darkness, and I've, like, again, this is, I mean, you're here, you know. This is only the second Tomb Raider game I've ever played. Well, second of the classic Tomb Raider games. So I don't really know much about the TRLEs. But, from everything I've heard about Angel of Darkness, I don't see what, like, why somebody wouldn't want to do that. You know what I mean? That sounds like a cool project. Oh, people talk crap about it, but I liked it. Is it like playing the previous games? Not hardly at all, but I liked it for what it was. I'm very interested in playing it because it's got such a negative reaction to it, and it's like credited for basically killing the franchise. Yes, I do have it. I have every Tomb Raider game except for Rise of the Tomb Raider, and the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games, which I will eventually play. I've mentioned this, I'm sure there's a couple people in the chat who've probably heard me give this pitch 1,000 times, but since I haven't seen you around before, Quirky Penguin, I am working on a 1900 game backlog list. Oh shit. And so now I'm on the Tomb Raider games. Oh shit, I saved instead of loaded. That's stupid. Wait, what's down here? And so that's why I've been buying up all the games, and that's why I look for really cheap deals whenever they occur. Because there's a lot of video games to own. I was actually originally not planning on buying these games on PC. I wanted to get, like, console versions of some of them, because of all of the people saying that there were definitive versions of these games, like the PC version's not the best for some of them. Which seems to have held true. But they're so expensive, you know what I mean, to buy, like, older games. And when they're selling the game for 80 fucking cents on Steam or on Humble Bundle, it's, like, impossible to pass that up. I'm like, I would be an idiot to, turn that down. That just seems crazy. Wait, that one up? Oh, wait, all of these sank down. But yeah, so anyway, point being, I'm planning on playing through every single Tomb Raider game, including the handheld ones and the spin-offs, as part of that list. And I'm just really glad that I enjoy Tomb Raider, the classic ones, because I was really worried about not liking them. But they're fucking awesome. This game is really cool. Well, this one and the first one, it is. What? What? Hold on. Let's use the automatic pistols. Oh. If you don't mind CD key sites, there's one I know is good. You can get the 20-year celebration version of Rise for about $7.50, and otherwise Fanatical has it for $14. That's not bad. So my thing with CD key websites is like, look, everybody's got a budget, right? You know what I mean? Everybody's got to work with their own personal budget. So I'm not going to judge anybody for using whatever they want to use. And for me personally, especially now that I'm trying to play all these games, if I don't find the best deal, then I just can't afford to do that. By the way, that's an iOS texture if I ever seen one. That looks so much better than some of the other ones. Look at it, like these textures are very nice. But anyway, I have used CD key websites, but I prefer to do it only for, like, if I was gonna do it, I would do it for something like this, where like, oh, like, I don't feel bad for anybody like buying this game from a CD key website. The thing is, like, a lot of them are like scammed keys from like indie games and stuff like that. But when it comes to like, I don't know, this is such an old game that like nobody who worked on the game, nobody who worked on Tomb Raider 2 gets paid by this. You know what I mean? So it's like, who cares where you get it? Honestly, if somebody told me that they emulated this game and they never paid for it, I would not wink. Like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Because it's like, the people who made this game have not, they've not been paid for their work in a very long time. So who's getting that 88 cents? Is it... Oh, yeah, you're right. Uh-oh. Yeah, frame loss there. It looks like it's stabilized now, but there was a bit of frame loss there. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm saying, like, the people who would be getting that paycheck were not... They didn't work on Tomb Raider, you know what I mean? It would be, you know, Square Enix and Crystal Dynamics that would get your 88 cents after Steam takes its 30%. So... Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, at that point, I don't think anybody should feel bad about however you get it for classic titles, especially when they're released so poorly like this. Like, these are bad versions of this game, unless you do some work. So, like, who cares? Oops. But, yeah, anyway. So that's my thoughts on CD key websites. Like, whatever. Do it how, you know what I mean? It's not my business what people do with their money. But what am I doing here? Square Enix still owns the rights to the core design, name, and brand, but the studio was sold off and became Rebellion Derby? Rebellion Derby? What's that? How did that guy even get up there? How did he climb up there? What's that? It's another game studio? Well, Rebellion, I've heard of Rebellion, but... Rebellion Derby. Not sure, unless it's a division of Rebellion. This is gonna, you're slide on that, right? Yep, okay. Well, let's heal, because I'm sick of hearing Lara's heartbeat. Give me like another 5 minutes, and if I'm still trying to figure this out, then give me the hint. But thanks for asking, I appreciate that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Corky Penguin. Oh, come on. Okay. I think I got it. There we go. Okay. Let's save that. Oof. And I think with that, I'm very close to 50 followers, which is what I need to get affiliate. But going to bed? All right. Thanks for hanging out, Super Meat Hands. Have a good night. Since I have the collection on PC now, I've been working towards gathering all the essential mods and patches for the games before I sit down and do a playthrough of each of them. Since I have the time now that I don't have a job. Ah, gotcha. Hey, I feel that, man. The, you know how I was talking about that 1900 game list? If you go to the, if you click the backlog icon, if you're watching this on desktop anyway, there's a backlog icon that shows up on the bottom, or below the stream. I worked on that while I was unemployed, so whoop. Otherwise, I would never have the time to make a spreadsheet with 1900 games on them. Our department at City Hall I worked in was deemed unessential. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear that, man. No, seriously, that does suck. I'm fortunate enough that I am able to work from home while this is all going down. I'm in Pennsylvania, and Pennsylvania's getting like the governor here basically deemed everything non-essential, has to be shut down. And who knows how that's gonna go. They're getting like sued left and right, I think, because I think that's technically unconstitutional to tell businesses that they can't operate. But we'll see how that goes. Either way, like, schools are shut down. There will be no school until next year, or until September, I mean. And for my job anyway, I'm very fortunate in that respect. Even though it does suck. I wish I was honestly, I wish I was working in the office. As much as I wish I wasn't working at all, I would rather work in the office. Alright, so what am I missing here? Are these climbable? Oh, that's a door. That's crazy though. City Hall deemed unessential. Oh, of course, the switch is right there. I don't know about 1900 games, but combined across PS1, 2, 3, 4, Wii U, GameCube, and my PC games, along with my collection on emulator, I've got a lot. Yeah, dude. Just to be clear, that 1900 game list is not a list of games I actually own. There's actually itemized with prices and stuff like that. So total, if I were to buy them all at cost, it's about $36,000, which I don't have, and I don't plan on spending that. But based on what I've paid for the games that I already own, looking at maybe what? Like $6 grand? But this is gonna take so long to play that $6 grand over a few years, potentially. Not that crazy. But with for what was I gonna say? Where was that door? The games that I actually do own, when I used GOG Galaxy 2.0 to see like how many games I have across all platforms, and it was about 1,200 games total digitally. So that's a lot of video games, and probably have, I don't know, physically I have a lot, but not crazy amount. Also, there's a list of all the consoles I own on the thing too. Oh God, Lara, stop, drop, and roll. Damn it. Oh my God, we have to do this again. Hold on. Let me figure out what I'm doing, and then I'll read that comment there. Shit. Come on, Lara, hit that. Alright, turn. Shit. Lara. Come on. God damn it. Turn. Run. Okay. There we go. Just barely made it. Let me save. My department mostly handled mail stuff, so yeah, I'm not fired, just laid off. Just play all the majors. Oh, okay. But no, that's, I mean, hopefully, I mean, for this, they'll let you, like, get unemployment, and they're talking about, like, a relief effort for, people who are currently unable to be employed. Like, it's a temporary layoff, right? So, hopefully, anyway. Nope. That's not where I want to go. Let's play all the majors and essential titles, then start moving into the indie titles, and avoid games that don't have an endpoint objective. That's how I've narrowed things down for myself. Yeah, no, so I actually have done kind of what you're saying, because most of the games I actually enjoy playing in my personal time are games that don't really have objectives, like management style things. Like I like games like Dwarf Fortress and like RimWorld, even things like The Sims and Factorio and stuff like that. I enjoy. Oops. So yeah, those aren't necessarily things I'm ever gonna do for this stream. If I do it, it's not gonna be for a backlog thing. But those are the games I personally enjoy in my free time. Oh wait, no, wait. Shit. Okay, so the fire's gonna turn back on, isn't it? Want to see something cool? Yeah, always. I like cool things. I'm an enjoyer of cool stuff. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to run all the way back. Okay, I'll save my game. What's cool? Alright. Let's be quick here. Alright, if it's something cool in this room, you gotta tell me soon, because I'm about to hit this switch and then make a dash for it. So I'll hang out for a second, see what you say. Ugh. I don't know why my frames dropped earlier. It happens like every once in a while. I have like a 0.5% frame loss during my streams, which is annoying. Hold the walk button and do the following. Okay. Walk. Step forward. Backward. That way. Okay. Walk. Step forward. Backward. Rotate 3. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna face this. Walk forward. Backward. Rotate 3 times around. So 1. 2. 3. Do I need enough space to do a backflip properly? Can I do a backflip here? Okay, hold on. Forward, backward. One. 2. 3. What did I do wrong? Something supposed to happen? Did that look right? Forward. Backward. One. 2. 3. What? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That was so stupid. I love that. That's great. Oh my god. That's really funny. I was not expecting that. I gotta be honest. She blows up like those mummies in the first game. Holy shit, that's funny. There's gotta be a person who accidentally did that. You know what I mean? There's gotta be one guy who's like, wait, what? What the fuck just happened? Lara just exploded into giblets. Shit. Shit. Oh, Lara. Straight line. Oh my god. Alright, save. Yeah, it's pretty much the same cheat from the first game. That did something super cheat. And so for the second game, they made it so it blows you up. And for the real cheat, you have to hold another button. I gotcha. That's funny. That's ridiculous. Oh shit. What? Oh. Yeah, that is a really good troll. That's fun. That's really funny. That's just so stupid. Shit. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Lara, you're dead. Yep. Jump forward instead of backwards for a level skip. Oh, okay. Alright, let's... Yep, time to load. Let's save the game here. Oh, come on. My controller's like losing connection. Okay. Oh shit, I'm getting attacked. Alright, so... there's a hatch that I guess closes when you enter this room. Wait, where's this? Where's the... Shit, Lara. Lara! It's like you're actively working against the ability to breathe. I hate that your health keeps going down, or your breath keeps going down during this. Get it? Now swim. Swim like your life literally depends on it, because it absolutely does. Shit, there's two of them now? Come on, camera, please. Alright. Someone's working on a mod, I think, for hardcore mods. Hardcore mode, where all it does is remove the ability to save anywhere and implements the crystal save points. I've heard of that. I've heard that there's a mod that does that currently. Which, I'll be honest with you, the save crystals might have been the end of me for this game. I may have not been able to play this game without the ability to constantly save. It may have... I'm the type of person... I get too annoyed. Like, shit. Not, and I don't mean like annoyed as in like this is too like, it's the puzzles are too difficult, but like, I don't see like what the detriment is to having like a save wherever you want kind of system. You do the same puzzles, you just have the ability to save. For people who want that, totally, that's totally cool. Whoa. But, for, given the option, I will never pick that option. That sounds, it's way too tough. And, I'm not the type of person who likes to just, like, sit down and really master, like, one particular game. I like to play a lot of games, and, if I have to get very, very good at, like, doing certain things, I don't know, like, if I had to do that, I don't think I would be able to play it. Because then I would just play something else. Because I already I play a lot of different games. Oh, okay. The only reason console had crystals was because of the way the game saves were managed using a memory card with slots. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I watched some videos of a console playthrough. Like, levels and stuff like that, and I was like, oh my god. That would change this game in a major way for me. Alright, I can't see. Whoop. Okay, so we can't jump back up there. That's just to dump all this dirt or whatever. Whoops. Thinking either the second or third. Excuse me. You have the ability to save anywhere, but by way of putting down the crystals from your inventory. Oh, okay. See, that might be a decent middle ground. Like, I'm abusing saves in a major way. You know what I mean? When I play this. But that's because I want to beat it. Like, I want to get through these games and be able to play all of them in reasonable time. But, Oop. I could see like doing a limited save thing. Like I understand why like Resident Evil and stuff like that do those types of save systems to add tension and all that. I think it makes sense for certain games. But in my mind, Tomb Raider is a platformer, and I guess maybe that's just not what I want for my platformers. Maybe that's what it comes down to. The typewriter, yep. Luckily, the save system in the PC version is very forgiving, and I am enjoying the shit out of this game, so... Every time you came across one of those, you were ecstatic as fuck. Yeah, I believe it. The game's so spooky. Plus, you know you're in a place where nothing's going to be able to kill you. Presumably. Alright, so... Excuse me. It's not here, is it? No. Yeah, this isn't a thing we can do in here, right? This is a... Yeah, I beat the first one yesterday. Beat it in about 3 days worth of streams. I think it took me about, total it took me like 17 hours. Which is extraordinarily longer than I was expecting to spend on Tomb Raider. I played, the first level of Unfinished Business. I did not play the second level. Oh. I played the Egypt one. Hmm. Excuse me. There's bonus levels for 3 as well. It came in the form of a separate game practically on PSX. But don't know if they came to PC or not. Yeah, I think somebody else mentioned that yesterday. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good, but I wanted to move on to the next game. I'm kind of a... I'm like a sucker for, like, canon and, like, the story of stuff. I'm like the type of person, I mean, if you couldn't tell by the list and all that, I'm the type of person who's like... What? Hold on. What's going on? Oh. I'm the type of person who's like, I can't play Final Fantasy 15. I don't even know what happened in Final Fantasy 1. Even though I know it doesn't matter. That's the type of idiot I am. So, for me, playing like the actual, like the full sequels and stuff like that is what's most important. And then if I'm really into it, like, it seems like I really like these Tomb Raider games, once there's no more classic Tomb Raider games left, then it's like, oh, then it's like, okay, maybe it's time to get into, like, TRLEs or something, you know what I mean? Because it's like, there's nothing quite like these games. And then maybe at that point you'll see me become a madman who's like, yeah, save crystals all the way, it's the only way to play this game. Yep. Oh, walk. Okay. Let's save. The only thing I wish I had was the instruction manuals for these games. I don't know if it actually comes with the game when you buy them on Steam. Oh, are you kidding me? What are you doing here? Wait, I don't have any ammo left. Damn it. Oh shit. I saved over it. I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. Alright, whatever. We'll figure this out. Fuck you, scuba diver. Alright, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oops. Alright, I'm dead now, for sure. Yep. Oopsies. What? Just tapping like a, what is it, like a machete or something on the sand. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. These guys are trouble. Go. Come on, Lara. There we go. Oof. That was kind of grueling. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Save. Oh, that's the end of the level. Huh. Look at that. What? What? Why is the menu upside down? What the fuck is going on? What's the name of this level? Wreck of the Maria Doria. So it has nothing to do with being upside down or anything? Oh, come on. Oh my god, this is really weird. How many shots does it take? Actually, why would I ever do that? Why? This is really throwing me off. What's going on here? Okay, figured it out. Oh wait, this is where we came from. I could have sworn the Lost Artifact was available on PlayStation, but I guess not. It's a PC game that is like a mini sequel to 3. However, there's no digital re-release of it. You either need to own the original copy or digitally download it through other means. Gotcha. Well, maybe I'll check that out once we get to Tomb Raider 3. If it's canon, because I don't want to miss out on any story. What was Lara doing in between 3 and 4? Well, I guess, well, hold on. I was kind of spoiled on what happens in after Tomb Raider 3. Or no, after Tomb Raider 4. Never mind, so Tomb Raider 3. Still all good. This upside down thing. What is going on? Also means that it, to get it to run properly on modern systems, you may have an issue. Well, kind of par for the course for this game series, anyway. Almost dead, but was there a way to survive that? Or like, you know, have that happen normally? Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Okay, so this whole level is upside down, so I'm assuming that's why our inventory is upside down. Oh, shit. Alright, save. Alright, so we get a health kit right here. Not bad. I'll take it. I don't know why that's so funny to me. When every time she sees something, she goes, aha! Like, oh my gosh, what could that possibly be? Where's the flare? Yeah, whatever. Probably like impossible to see on stream though. How dark that is. I just spent the last hour and 45 minutes watching earlier replay video, diving area, Offshore Rig, because I thought you stopped streaming today. When I logged in, Twitch, your stream was blank. And I saw you streaming much earlier today and decided to take a break. Jeez, got some tips for you, but I don't know where to begin. There's a way to play 99% of the game by moving around a few tiles, or a few files from a copy of Tomb Raider 3 on Steam. But you can't beat the last final boss with there are occasional bugs. Gotcha. And yeah, Family Guy fan. I streamed earlier today because I had off from work and I didn't realize it. Yeah, but by the way, I've been streaming for like 3 hours. Almost 4. Well, 3.5. Okay, that was just a secret. Oof. Ah, working on an essential job so you're getting overtime. That's cool. I mean, assuming you want overtime. I was hoping to get overtime before this whole coronavirus thing. But not so much now. But at least I'm working, so I can't complain. Wait. Hmm. Oh wait, so you can't pull backwards. Let's see what's going on over here first. Okay, so there's nothing over here, so... Gotcha. Some basic tips. Alright. When you get 3 secrets, you get a big payoff. That's some kind of skill enhancement? Okay. I think in one level I did that. Yeah, somebody earlier today said it was like a skill thing. Which, I didn't think there was any kind of skill stuff in this game. But you have to get all 3 of them. Right. Is it like a story thing, like a cutscene thing, or is it... Or is it like, you get more ammo? Okay. And just to be safe, let's just push this over here. Oh, okay, so there was a couple of them, because it gives it to you, like, when you pick up the third one, right? Yeah, in the offshore rig, I get the Uzis. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure I did that at least once. Oh, of course. Oops. Wrong button.
Uh-huh.
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 How many flares do I have? 26. I should save. I wouldn't want to do that again. Moving all those blocks, I mean. Let's go back here and... Damn it. Let's go check the other room. This is pretty cool. Okay, so we don't have the key for that. So I'm assuming we get that in here first. Let's save. I'm just gonna take a look around this room. This is cool. I like this. Oh. Hey, that guy just ran through a wall. Sweet. Okay. I had a feeling that wouldn't work, and it didn't. Another tip, you can climb down ladders quickly by letting go of the action button and then pressing it again to re-grab the ladder. Don't wait too long, or else Lara will fall to her death. Okay, that makes sense, like re-grabbing a regular ledge. And, hey Ms. Lurker. Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm really enjoying this game. I was saying earlier, the only thing about this particular game that I would say I don't like as much as the first one is that I don't like that she's fighting so many dudes, like people. I think I don't know. I want to see her fighting animals or whatever, or like, you know, raiding tombs, doing that, all that stuff. But like we were just talking, or like I was just saying, I really like this level, and I like that my entire inventory screen is upside down. It's really tripping me out, but it's fun. Okay, let's back up. Oh, did she take damage from that? There's a key.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Spikes down there. Let's save. With bare feet, Lara. Man, you've got some brass. Seriously? I wouldn't do that. Okay. Let's save. Come on. I think only number 1 is less human-centric. Gotcha. Well, and like, I don't know. I didn't think Lara was supposed to be like a person murderer. Also, these people are like the mob, which is really weird. Okay. But either way, I mean, whatever. Gameplay-wise, it's fun. So, nothing really bad to say about that. Having a good time. You kill people in 2, go back to animals in 3, mostly mummies in 4, and then back to people in 5. Don't get me started on 6. Okay, so they're not like mobs. This isn't like a mob, it's like a weirdo cult. As opposed to all the normal cults. This one's a weirdo cult. Yeah, I agree with you. Lara isn't raiding tombs in this one. Tomb Raider 2 became the cheesy action game people like to play instead of serious puzzles, adventure, and some history thrown in. Yeah, the big thing, like, I mentioned this early on the stream. Like, I understand why they would do this, right? Because nope, too high. Is there a block somewhere that I can pull from a wall or whatever? But, in the first one, you're, like, in caves the entire time, right? It's like, you're in, like, these enclosed areas, you're in caves, and then in this one, it's like, let's put Lara in a city, and let's make her enemies people. But, so that it's, in my mind, it's like, let's mix up what Lara's seeing, like, where the environments she's jumping around in, but, by doing this, they kind of took away some of the fun of, like, the first game that was, like, the tomb raidiness. Can I jump? Wait, can I hold on to these? Whoops. And the first one is excused because it's a collection of past adventures being told, talked by some old people next to a fireplace, so some of the escapades were around the time of 2, and others were around the time of the 3rd game. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, like rediscovering dinosaurs and then brutally murdering them. Well, I just think it's like... Look, there's plenty of silliness in this game. It is like, there's a lot of weirdo, goofy stuff going on, but... Like... Can never forget that in the first one you fight dinosaurs in the 3rd level. I killed a T-Rex with dual pistols, with the starting dual pistols. That T-Rex went down easier than some of the enemies in this game. Just ridiculous. What am I missing here? I'm saying more velociraptors, less people. Can we shoot windows in this? Oh, whoops. It's been a while since we shot any windows. Granted, you fight something else in the third one. At the end of this one, that's better than a dinosaur, but I won't tell you. Yeah, okay. No spoilers. If it's really goofy, I'm gonna be really happy at the end of this. So like in the first one, you fight like a weird like Atlantis mummy abortion, which is pretty good. Oh wait. Well, well, well. That's what I was looking for. My honest opinion, Tomb Raider 5 doesn't know what it is. Is it a movie being interrupted by a video game, or is it a video game interrupted by a movie? Neither and both at the same time. I'll have to see when we get there. Oh. There. Aha! Wow, look, bullets. Oh, come on. Don't fall. Don't fall off the ledge, Lara. You've been doing so well. Oh. Sort of an advantage of the TRLEs because they are designed, excuse me, more for platforming and skills rather than the kills. Don't get me wrong, there are plenty of kills, but the rating is the main point. Well, that's good. I was just saying, like, we'll see how I feel once we get to the end of these mainline Tomb Raider games. Because the next step might be TRLEs if I really enjoy this. Because this kind of seems like a niche that... And I had no idea that that's how these games were. That basically they were just like platforming games, but they're like a niche that kind of isn't filled by any other game. They're like a puzzle platformer in like a really unique, deliberate way. And they're a lot more it's a lot more slow-paced than a lot of other platformers, which I appreciate. God damn it. I really thought I was going to make that too. I was really excited for the Unreal remake of the first level of 2, but it never went anywhere after that. You know, actually, so I looked into that like 2 days ago, because I remember seeing that and I was like, holy shit, that looks crazy. I looked on it, I looked for more information about it, and the only stuff I could see was from the Facebook page. And, yeah, oops. I looked at the Facebook page, and there was still updates from it recently. What is this? Okay, so this looks essential.
Aha.
Aha! No, but I think it was, I saw some, not like updates, but like, they were working on the Croft Manor. Yeah, it looked pullable. Think you get 3 of those? Okay. Circuit breaker. Oh, okay. Even though I needed those yet. Given any indication that there's anything like, oh, well, what could be powered on this for a derelict ship that's... I'm like way under the sea. It looks like the maker did a great job, but it's a lot of work to faithfully recreate and still change it up enough that it's not boring. I agree. Well, you know, it's one of those things where I'll bet you it was just like a fan of Tomb Raider 2, right? Somebody who really likes Tomb Raider 2. And then what I hope that came from that is I hope that person got a fucking job because of that, because it was amazing. That was like a one-person thing.
No.
Look, the keyhole's upside down and everything. This is great. But yeah, I hope that person got like a job. I mean, maybe, look, maybe they already did have a game industry job or something, but that's a person with a lot of skill to be able to do that on their own. Hmm. What's going on with this room? Why would this room be here? I don't know what's up with your upside down menus. I've never seen that before. Really? I figured it's because this level is upside down. Like the whole ship is upside down. Is that really? You've never seen that before? What the fuck? Well then, why would it just be me? Nope, never saw that before. I've not seen it either, I'm just weird. I mean, look, there's truth in that. Oh, it's a bug? That makes it even funnier. I thought that was intentional. I thought it was just like a cute thing that they did because the level is upside down. Maybe it's a thing that they did with the engine to like flip a lot of the models upside down. And then for some reason X strangely with this bug, with this patch. Oop. Because like it flips textures and stuff like that. So I mean, I don't know this for sure, but I'm guessing that there was probably something that said that, hey, these are gonna be flipped. And then, something in the patch reads it as, okay, something needs to be flipped, and then flips the inventory? I have no idea. But is it only on this level? Because I haven't seen it on any other level. I mean, I put a bunch of hours into this game today, and I haven't seen this before. Hmm. Anything? Did you drop anything? No, I don't think you did. Sometimes they will do a mod to fix something and it creates another issue. In the sunken ship levels, a lot of the rooms are intentionally built upside down. Yeah, that's kind of what it reads to me as. 40 fathoms, the next level wreck of the Doria, which I believe you're on right now. Shouldn't be an issue after this level. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Different room. Ooh. Aha. Somebody left their key under this gigantic box that Lara can move by shoving into it like a linebacker. I like that she changes outfits in this game. That's fun. Spaghetti arms. Yep. She's pushing all this shit around with her little spaghetti arms. What was the other one? Any Atlantis I've ever seen before. No, having her run around in a rusty glass-infested ship with no shoes on. That's what I was saying when she was walking. Like, you can make her walk over spikes and stuff like that, but it's like, well, what difference does that fucking make? She's not wearing shoes. Like, remember in the cutscene, she was just throwing her boots around like an idiot. Guy was talking to her and she was just stripping naked. It's like she puts on this this wetsuit. And then she doesn't even have like an air tank. So I don't really know which. Oh wait, whoops, that was a mistake. Hello, Bruce. Yeah, Die Hard. Exactly. Well, that'd be John. John, shoot the glass. You know, I've always really wanted, like, somebody to, like, realize, like, an amazingly well-crafted, like, shooter or something like that. Well, not like a shooter, but like an action puzzly game, but in first person, that takes place entirely in a tower, like in the Nakatomi Plaza, something like that. Like basically, I just want a Die Hard game, but with, about as much shooting as Die Hard has, which is like, he kills like 4 guys. Is this a pullable block? Oh, this is. Oh. Yeah, modesty is not Lara's problem. Certainly not. Oh, wait. This isn't gonna work. Let's push it. Nope, that's as far as we can push it. Let's save. I hear a jingling noise. What? Just immediate death. That was it was just funny because the music started, right? The music went and and then it just completely stopped. The jingly noise was the music? Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was a secret. Oh my god, I'm like crying. This game, there's something about the way that this game does, like, their scares, because the music just cuts in for like a half a second. And then it completely goes silent when you die. Oh, those barrels just, they were like, eh, you know, not for me. I'm just not into this. Oh. Ran out of pistol ammo, or Uzi ammo. You don't drop anything? Come on, dude. Let's save. Oh yeah, that is the music, you're right. Okay, that looks like maybe the next section, so let's go back. The only thing about these games is that it's hard to tell what is a secret and what is plot relevant, you know? Like, is this a secret or is this story relevant? Or is it neither? Oh, what? That didn't work? Oh my god. They got me. You expect everybody to drop something? Boy, you in for disappointment. No, I don't expect it from everybody, but some of them do. I already know that plenty of them don't. But, it would be nice. Alright, let's save. Should I do upstairs or downstairs first? I think maybe this area, because this would be easier to come back from than the downstairs area. Oh, this isn't even anything, it's just this... presumably this movable block. No? No? Huh. This is the second room where I'm like, what? Why? Why is this room here? Oh, that's a door. Oh. Okay. Let's save. Just in case this is stupid by me going down here. Can we turn these underwater? Nope. Oh, okay. Oh. Thought that was gonna lower the water. Opens from the other side. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. I didn't know that was a timed door. Now I know. Come on, Lara. For Christ's sake. Another tip. Yesterday I was telling you about how you can find hidden platforms and movable blocks. Oh, movable blocks, really? Oh, with flares? I didn't know that. I'm sure you did mention it, I just forgot. Huh. What? Lock me out. I knew about the hidden platforms, but... Nice. Wait, that eventually closes? Okay. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Pull that lever. Oh, okay. I hear a little pitter-patter of footsteps. Some joker. It's okay. Simply a refresh from earlier. These tips and skills come from a lot of playtime and practice. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, as I've been into, like, the kind of, like, getting into, like, the community of Tomb Raider. Like, I wouldn't say, like, I'm part of the community, but, like, just checking it out, you know what I mean? Like, seeing what's going on. Oh, there's gonna be a guy in here. There's a lot of skill involved in these games, anyway, is what I'm trying to say. Right, and, I've learned that. I did watch the speedrun of, Tomb Raider 1, which I thought was awesome. And very fun to watch. I like beating games and then watching people speedrun them and see how they just absolutely destroy the game in, like, the best way possible. And that was pretty cool. A lot of those, like, weird, like, corner jumps that teleport people to the top. Oh. That's like that door. Is there a switch somewhere? Yep, over there. Got it. Oh, wow. Not quite. It's a pretty easy skill to get, just takes practice. Yeah, it was just cool to see. Like, they use it in, like, the guy, I don't remember the speedrunner's name. Fortunately, I feel bad now. But, they're using it in all sorts of ways, and I was like, man, that's really, that's really cool. Especially because, like, Tomb Raider is so... Like, there is a lot of skill to, like, the platforming of Tomb Raider that I can tell if somebody practiced a lot, they can pull off some really cool stuff. It's also the way I feel about, Super Mario 64. Like, watching Cheese speedrun Super Mario 64 is amazing every single time. It's like... There's just so much involved in being good at that game. What? Oh, okay. So that just opens up for the top. Oh, just for a limited amount of time? Oh. Cool. Let's go back over here. Can we go that way? Yeah, we can. Nice. Okay. Any enemies gonna pop up here now? Oof. Alright, we have 9 of these, let's use that. Oh, hold on. Okay, I was just thinking this is a prime spot to put a rolling barrel. Anything behind me? No. Let's go look down this long hallway. See what that is. I thought maybe there was a guy climbing up that hole. What it sounded like. That's another door. Okay. Oh!
Uh-huh.
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 Uh-huh. Okay. Now what opened? Was it this? Yep. Ah. Okay.
No.
That is true. Now I got that Uzi ammo. Ooh. Okay, so... what now? Excuse me. What are these circuits? What are these, like, God, I'm so, like... phlegmy and gross. These circuit breakers, what are they even for? Oh, this room, yeah, that's right. But, hmm. Can we climb on that? Probably not. Probably not, right? That seems to be the case. I don't know if I saw this before, this, water. No, I clearly didn't. Let's get that air back. Wait. Oh, looked like there was something on the floor. I definitely have not seen this before. Oh. Climb up. Oh, that's what happened. Ammo. Alright, pick that up.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh. I have 2 circuit breakers. Do these do anything when you use them? Or no? Oops. I just want to see if this does anything. Or do I have to... Will it not do anything until there's all three? Oh, turns off the fire. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Alright, so I'm still missing one circuit breaker. But now, at least I know how to get to that room. Because I had not seen that room yet. Somehow I had completely missed that. So time to run around and figure out what I haven't done yet. Oh wait, yep. There was definitely something in here that I didn't do. Right? Oh wait, no. Wait, this is where this is? Oh. Okay. What? Okay. Sure. All right. I'm pretty sure that this area is where that last circuit breaker is going to be. Somewhere involving this area anyway. Does this last door open? Okay. Let me just move that back just in case. Okay. So... Oh. God damn it. When was my last save? All the way over here. Perfect. Okay. Hmm. What if we try this area? What was in here? Oh, that was this spot. Oh, so it's all like interconnected, so... Okay. Shimmy across here. Climb up. This was the door. I wanted to move this over so that I would have to a way to get back from this room. Let me save. Wait. Let me double check up there by the barrels. Nope. And there's a secret up here, right? Hmm. Save. Because I want to look here. Is there anything down here? No? Anything on the walls? No. What was this again? Oh, right. This is where... Okay, so it looks like there's a door on the other side of that that is currently inaccessible as well. What did this button do? Oh, there's the other circuit breaker. Where's the switch for that door? Just get it. How do I open that door? Should I do this?
Uh-huh.
Oh, whoops. I was gonna say, because I was gonna put it in a different save slot. Because I feel bad cheating. But, it's getting late. I gotta go to bed eventually. I don't know where that switch is, though. Wait, not there. By the way, that was specifically because I have watched speedruns of Tomb Raider 1. I think I'm just gonna do that. So I can, move on and, maybe go to sleep. Because it's a little late. There we go. And look, just like that, we did it. Totally not cheaty. Trick also works for blocks. Yeah, I've seen that done in like the corner. Not sure how it works, but oh wait, you mean to like move past like the corners of blocks? Yeah, I saw that done too. Honestly, if it wasn't 11:30, I would have just tried to figure it out. But but it is. So all right. Grab the block. What was that noise? Is that good enough? No. Whoop. Yeah, 7:30 or 11:30 and over 7 hours of streaming. No kidding. But here's the main thing. Oh, come on. There is nothing else to do. Even on today, my day off, if I wasn't streaming video games, I would just be playing video games. If I'm being perfectly honest with you. Everything's closed. Can't go to a bar. Can't do anything fun. So, I've got a fun idea. Play video games. Which is fine with me, because I like them. Plus, like, nobody wants to go out, or, like, nobody wants to, like, visit or anything right now, because of the whole coronavirus thing, so nobody wants to, like, leave their house. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to load. Oops. Yeah. screams bloody murder. Oh, this is creepy. This is really creepy. Yep. The world being silly and all. That's one way to put it. I mean, you know, I don't know. I won't say anything about that. I guess, like, it is serious, right? But depends. It affects some people more than others. And, I wouldn't want to put anybody else at risk, you know? What? That's a dead body, Lara. That shouldn't hurt. The world being silly and all. That is really funny. I can't believe this level's still going. That is really cool. Is this... Okay, quick question here. How much more of this level is there? Say hello to Mr. Jaws. Uh-oh. Still a ways to go, really. Okay, because if there's still a lot of the level left, then I may just have to call it here. Because like I said, it's almost midnight. Oh, wow. Okay, so there is a lot. Holy crap. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, I'm gonna stop. Couple of keys, some swimming, one last secret, a little back and forth. Oh my god. Yeah, that's much more than I thought there was. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it there for the night. I really like these games. I like this game a whole lot. And, as much as I was poo-pooing the, like, murder that Lara does in this, I think, this level has kind of, it feels more like one of those big labyrinthine levels in Tomb Raider 1, which I like. A lot of platforming, a lot of, like, I don't know, like, a lot of puzzly stuff, but definitely, a lot of going and grabbing something and then going and putting it somewhere else. Hitting a switch to open a door, go to that door, hit another switch. Very Tomb Raider. So, yeah. I don't know, I'm having a good time. And, but unfortunately I have to stop. because otherwise I won't wake up for work. So, yeah, I'll call it here. Tomb Raider 2. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time again, and hopefully play for another couple hours. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Later. All right. So here we are back again with some Tomb Raider, a lot sooner than I was expecting. Due to a global pandemic, I've been temporarily laid off, so I guess I have a lot more time to play video games now. So yep, that's that. Alright, so let's load up a game. See where we laid off. Alright, so we need that to come back. This looks like a movable block, potentially. No? Okay, there's another thing in there. With a door. Okay. This level was like unexpectedly very, very long. I thought I'd be able to beat it last night, but apparently not. Let's use this flare, just in case there are any movable blocks that I've missed. These blocks look different, but they clearly can't be moved. What's over here? Oh, there's a switch. Oh wait, here's a door. Can't interact with the door? Okay. Now what did that switch do? Whoops. You know, we have a lot of flares, so let's use them. Come on, Lara. She was taking out flares left and right before, and now she's not, even when I'm hitting the actual flare button. Alright, so... we don't have a key, do we? No. Is this the room we came from? Yeah, it is. Okay. There's gotta be more to do in this room. We pulled that switch and I don't know what it does. Did anything change over here? No. Well, what was affected by that switch? Wait, switch went back up. So, there must be a timer associated with this stupid switch. Those blocks look slightly different. Hold on. Oh, just trash. So something must bring this up. Let's go do that, do this, switch again. And see if that's what that does. Because something must bring that up. Oh, whoops. The weird thing is it doesn't make any noise. Oh my god, come on, Lara. Okay. I heard a door. So it's probably that door closing. Okay, let's... Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's probably just wanted me to show, like, to see outside. Okay, here's the room. Pick up those flares. Aha! And I'm stuck. Okay. Okay, I thought maybe that was like a switch or something. Ah, okay. What about this? This is a funky looking wall. Oops. Alright. Nothing changed there, right? Okay. Let's save. Okay, I think it was down this hallway. Nope. Nope. Sharks. Get out of here. And these stupid fish too. Oh. Okay. Shit. Alright, let's go back and hopefully not die. Actually, you know what? Let's load. I don't know where this save was, but... okay. That's fine. I'd rather do that than waste the save. Or, sorry, waste, Health kit. Save here. Okay, nothing down here. Anything over here? Yes. Oh, it's an idol. Hey, what did I get for that? M16 grenade launcher. Ooh, okay. Nice. Definitely want to save there. Let's move up a couple. Alright, swim back down. Whoops. Try not to get killed by sharks. Oh god, Lara. Ah, a key. Lara, move, Lara, move. I found that staying low is a good way to avoid shark bites or like crocodile bites in the other game. Because it seems like they're like hurt, or I don't know. They can damage you from their face, basically. And that's about it. Or if they bump into you, but they don't really like ride the floor. Where's that? Oh. Okay, this is like really dark, so this might be tough to see on stream. I'll pull a flare, just to make it a little brighter. Alright, so we're in this room, there's a switch here, what does it do? Okay. There's another hole in the ground, linked to a bizarre switch. Whoops. Nope. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, that dropped. That was a door? Oh, I thought that was another block. All right. Push. All right, turn and pull that switch. Okay. Where was that? Where was that? Okay. Not in here. This is still weird that that can't be opened. Where the hell was that? I don't know. Everything looks the same in this level. Was it over here? Oops. Was it behind this block? That's the thing. I don't know how I would access that. No, it's not. Okay. Where was it? No, it's not. It can't be back there. I suppose it literally could be, but that would be weird and dumb. Oh, it's up here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Nothing behind me. Let's save. My phone is blowing up. Okay. I hear scuba divers. People must be below because there's all this bad music, but... Okay. Oh, there's some guys down there, I see. Alright. Well, let's run over here. Lara, you can't see that guy? Alright. Save. Let's look down. Okay, so if we drop here, we'll land on that little platform. We'll get shot by a scuba guy. Right? Actually, just to be safe, land here. Whoa! I did not see those spikes there. Oh! God damn it. I was holding the wrong button. Okay, so there's spikes there. Well, for some reason they don't kill, which is good. When you slide down into them. Let's see here. Got the right thing. There. Okay. Let's drop down here again. Okay, and that does hurt, but not that bad. Jump. Okay, and that hurt as well. Let's heal. I wonder if that was not the smartest way to come down here. But, oh no, there's a little chunk there missing. Okay, so that would have been... Oh, and here too. Wait, no. Oh yeah, so we could have dropped here. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna do some color correcting here to, make this look a little better. Make this more viewable for people watching. Okay, and now we get, glitchy audio, so... Anytime I click off the screen, we get glitchy audio. So give me a sec. Oops. There we go. Oops, no, not Lara's home. Alright. Now we're back, no glitchy audio, and the screen is much easier to see. So. Much better. Grab that. I think this is, M16? Oh, decent chunk of it, too. I think we have every gun now. Alright, let's save. Is there another room? No. Okay. Ah. Damn it. Forgot that. Why did that happen? Shit. We may have glitchy audio again. Yep, glitchy audio. Damn it. Alright, breathe, Lara. Now let's take a look around here. Looks like there's something over there. What? 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 She won't shoot the eel? Lara, please. Lara, please. Oh my god. Wait, is there nothing even in this room? There's nothing and nowhere to go. I guess maybe this was just for air. Oh, wait. What? Okay. That's the end of the level. That was a long-ass level. Oh my god. Oh, what? 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 Why is she swimming so slow? There's like a current. What? Okay. Get up there. What's our health? Oh, it's good. Let's save. Okay, back up. Whoop, no, not. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Aha! Okay. So we're at a new level. I just killed the first guy. Let's save. I'm gonna quit out again because the audio is glitchy because I forgot to open up that menu that prevents me from hitting hotkeys. So close that out, exit game, reopen the game. Okay. Hey, the virus, how you doing? It's been a while. All right. Living quarters. Why is it called that? Look at that, and the menu is back to the right orientation again. Whoa. Whoa, he took a big chunk of health. Okay. Take back every word you said about Half-Life 1. Why is that? Did you play it? Oh, because of these graphics? You get used to it. Looks fine. This game also came out in 1996 for consoles, so. It's gonna look old. No, I've actually never played the original Half-Life. It's on the list. I think I played like Half-Life 2 Episode 2 on the orange box back in the day. When that came out on Xbox 360. So, clearly not the best way to play that game, I think. Buy Half-Life 3 Alex Edition. You know, I've got some opinions about how that might end up, because, there's a lot of people who are playing it right now that are being very hyperbolic about how good it is. Like, it's like a 10 out of 10 on IGN and stuff like that. Everybody's like, oh my god. But, I've played VR games before, and I watched gameplay of Half-Life Alyx. I don't know how to say this, but it looks like a regular old VR game. Doesn't look like anything that special, to be honest. Like, it looks like a really well-made VR game. But it's still just like shooter VR game. If you've never played VR before, oh shit. I'll bet, oh god. Oh shit. No. Oh god. If you've never played VR before, it probably will blow your fucking mind. If you played VR before, you're gonna go, oh yeah, that's a VR game. Come on, buddy. I know you're there. Yeah, so, okay, so if you've played VR before, I'm curious to know what your opinion is then, because, like, I haven't played the game, so I can't really say anything, but all I'm saying really is that, based on what gameplay I've seen, it looks an awful lot like other VR shooters. Also, I heard that there's no melee combat. And honestly, I thought that... So this is just my opinion here, but... VR games, they're like all shooters, almost all of them. And I don't think... I don't know. Like, Half-Life Alyx seems like they're trying to make, like, a regular game, but then put it in VR. But, like, with really, like, intuitive controls and all that. But the thing is, I don't think that people should be making the same old games for VR. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like there's a lot of potential for, like, puzzle games in VR, or like things that take place in like one room where you can actually physically interact with a lot of items. And it seems like Half-Life Alyx does a decent job of that, where like everything you can like smack around and move around and stuff like that. And that looks, I mean, it sounds cool, but you know, it's like a first-person shooter mixed with job simulator, which is like, okay, I mean, sure. I just think that people are just trying to make regular games for VR when they should be trying to make VR games for VR. Well, is that temporary? Will that be a timed thing? Oh, what's up here? Seems like a place where guns will happen. This girl's like Spider-Man. She's like a slower Spider-Man that has to think twice about every decision she makes. In a good way. I don't mean that in a disparaging way. I mean, she's very deliberate. Okay. Okay. Something changed in that room. Ow. Oh, and then this goes back here. Okay. Oh, I see. Will I be able to make this jump? I don't think I will. Nope. Just make it easy on myself. Let's reload. This game is like a claustrophobia nightmare. Yeah, there's a lot of tight spaces. But, it's the nature of the game, you know? Ah. Oops. Come on, Lara. Hate tight spaces. Then you might not like this game. I hear a guy. Is there a guy down there? I know there's a guy up there before. Alright, there's a collectible. Let's back up a couple. Okay, we made it. Yeah, the weed plantations in Far Cry have space. Yeah. You're definitely not lacking in space in Far Cry, that's for sure. Oh, there's... I easily could have made that, right? Not easily, but I definitely could have. That's fine. Oh, there's a thing up there, too. Hmm. Yeah, this game is definitely at its best when it's not in tight, confined spaces, I find. Nope. Far too far. Alright. It's like Super Mario, but worse. It's like, I was saying before, it's like if they made 2D Prince of Persia into a 3D game and did not make Sands of Time, which they tried to do with Prince of Persia 3D, which was a bad game, it would be this. I don't know if you ever played Tomb Raider before the virus, but it looks bad, but it's good. it's really good. Once you get over the controls and stuff like that, it's a really good game. And if graphics bother you, then it is what it is, but it doesn't bother me. Half-Life looks bad, but your favorite game? Then you should like this game then, because it's a good game with bad graphics. And for 1996, it looks fine. Wouldn't it be called Princess of Persia? How's it going, Super Meat Hands? How you doing? But yeah, Princess of Persia. That'd be alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this just gonna go in a loop? Oh, we're back here. Okay. Shit. Let's see where my last save point was. Oh, okay. That's fine. StarCraft looks bad, but it's perfect. But Need for Speed wasn't that bad. Well, StarCraft is all sprites, though, you know? There's like, I think like all of like the characters and stuff like that were all made out of sprites. It wasn't, oh shit. It wasn't like it wasn't like 3D polygons, so. Okay, hold on. So wait, what is... Bubsy 3D looks bad, and that was released around the same time as the first Tomb Raider. Yeah. Bubsy 3D, oh boy. Where is this? Oh yeah, this first section here. That's right. What was Backlog 20? Backlog 20 was Tomb Raider 1. So yeah, that's why now I'm on Tomb Raider 2, playing through the Tomb Raider series. We played through all the Far Cry games. What means 1920 the backlog? That means that there are 1920 games in the backlog. Backlog 2022 is gonna be Bubsy. Born in 1920, no. Yeah, no. The 1920 is the number of games on the backlog list. What did that do? Oh, so it raises those platforms again. Okay. I'll bet you all have to do that. Play Quake Pro. Or tournament. I mean, there are, Quake has, like, I would play single player Quake if I played it. Maybe a little bit of multiplayer on stream just for fun, but mostly for the single player. Okay, so here's, let me see here. It doesn't show the pushable block any different. I was hoping it would show it differently. I'm sure Quake is fun. It's just I'm not a very multiplayer focused person. Oh, okay. That's what that's for. Gotcha. Oh. You have to use your imagination and know what you have to push. I mean, there are usually blocks that stand out. Lara wouldn't grab the ledge because she was too busy throwing her flare, littering. Yep. Alright, so we go back here. And now the platform should be different, right? So we should be able to get that switch on the right. Yep. Take a few steps back. And there we go. What did that, wait. What did that do? What? Can't hit it. Is this a timed thing? Oh, I'll bet you it is. We made a new save file just in case. Alright. Oh, is that underwater now? Damn it. It keeps showing us that. Alright. Let's see. Go here. Facing that. Whoops. God damn it, Lara. We get this nice little cutscene every time I load in. Oh, I was... Lara. Come on, I was holding the jump button. Okay. Oh, I could have just made that jump. I don't need to grab. Alright, I get it. I get it. Slightly to the right every time. God damn. Now this is a classic Tomb Raider jump. I haven't had this much trouble with the jump since like Tomb Raider 1. There we go. Oh, no, 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 Lara! You know what? I'll take it. I'll live with it. Alright. Wait, no. Wait. Maybe that is where we want to go. Oh wait, no, that's the beginning of the level. Let's save this game just in case. Yep. Okay. Wait, that door's still not open. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a switch over here. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Oh, God! That scared the shit out of me. Oh my God, that's terrifying. Oh my God. Fuck you, scuba diver. Oh shit. Damn it. Alright. Let's get out our scuba diver repellent. Save. It's for an easy setup here. Alright. Swim. Oh, Lara, come on. Lara. Lara. Oh, let's save actually. Now that we've murdered that man. Alright, and stay to the left. God. That is terrifying. Oh my God. Almost dead. No, not there. Up here, okay. We'll use another large med pack. And, for good measure, we'll save. Hmm. Okay. Up. She's seeing somebody that I don't see. I don't know where they went. Whatever. Alright, hit that switch. Oh. Gotcha. Wait, was that over here? Oh yeah, okay. This is gonna be a timed thing, isn't it? So... I should save. Oh. Yep, I get it. If you're standing on that block, it just wants to keep showing you what it did for some reason. Alright. Shuffle. Shimmy. There we go. Okay. Nothing down there. Just spikes. Jump. Okay. And then that dropped down over here. Okay. Gotcha. What? I mean, kind of. That was kind of what was supposed to happen. Alright. So... turn here. Go check this spot. This guy's corpse out. Nothing. Alright. Whoop. Nope. Pull that. Real quick, what's on our left? Nothing. Let me save. Just for safety, let's push this further out. Back up a little bit. Lot more shuffling in this game than there was in the first one. Which is cool. Alright, so... okay. And for safety, because we're given the option, let's save. Alright, let's back up and grab. There we go. Save again. Okay. Oh, whoa. Hold on. There was no audio that whole time. That must have been so long without game audio. I'm so sorry. But the glitchy audio is back because I clicked off the screen. That was oh, okay. I know why that happened, but I'm gonna exit the title. I'm gonna reset the game. Yeah, sorry about that. That must have been dreadful to just listen to my voice with no game audio. Yikes. Oh shit. Wrong button. Alright, let's back here. Exit game. Wow, sorry about that. That's awful. It's probably like a fucking, like 20 minutes with no game audio. I gotta admit, this is a lot longer than I figured we'd see Lara in a scuba suit. Oh. It's down there. Okay, let's not do that yet. Oh, there's a section above and below. Okay. There's an idol there. Let's save the game. Let's see if maybe going above will take us below. Yep. Wouldn't you know it? Lara ran too far.
Aha.
Aha! Took a little bit of damage from the spikes, but that's fine. We got the idol. I'm assuming, you know, I've been calling them idols, which I think that's like the regular word for like little statues that are found in tombs or whatever. But I don't know what this game calls them. I never bothered to check. I think it just calls them secrets, right? Yeah, secrets found. So we still have one more to find. Hopefully we haven't missed it. Whoops. I knew that was coming. Okay. I thought that we'd be able to grab. Whoops. Jump. Move. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, could we shoot out those windows and flood it with water? Yo, this music is epic. Okay, go this way. Whoa, whoa! Come on. Sneaky little fish there. Alright, what's that? What? Oh my god. I thought for sure I was dead. Alright, wait, is this where I wanted to go or where I came from? Okay. Here we go. Shuffle here. Alright, and I think the rest of this side is fine to walk on. Save for safety. Seems like there would be something else in here, but maybe not. Nope. There we go. Got a bunch of nice little chairs here. How's my health doing? Ooh, halfway. Less than half. Okay. That floor texture looks bad. How far can I pull this? Okay. I can pull this 2 blocks, and then I think I can jump over the banister and come back. Push it 1 more to the right. I guess it kind of doesn't matter, actually. Let's leave it like this. See if we can jump over this rail. Just like that. You have anything for me, dead man? No. Oh, I guess... Oh, no. Well, it doesn't matter where this block is anymore. I know how to get back and forth. Okay, there's a dead end. There's a door with a key. Back to the top of the list. Do I have a key? No, I don't. But I guess this was relevant anyway. This is probably where I needed to go. Oh, shit. Nope. Ah, okay, there's a switch on the other side. So let's get out of here. And, oh, nope, 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 Lara. Get back off there. Push it. No? We can pull it. Nothing? I'm assuming this is to help us get back to that railing. In case we ever want to do that. Which, knowing this game, I will probably have to backtrack up there at some point. Nope. Not what I wanted. Back up. No, can't push it there. Oh. Why are there so many people in this upside down underwater thing? Well, I guess it's not upside down anymore. For some reason. Is this a different wreck? Alright, so where are these guys even coming from? Where did this guy go? You drop anything, pal? Nope. Because I'm running low on health. Oh, a key.
Uh-huh.
Aha. Alright, let's save. Because we found a key. I know that key goes to that, probably goes to that room that we were in before. But I want to see what's over here. Okay. Wait, can we just jump up there? Yeah, looks like we can actually. Take a little step back. Maybe not. It's just slightly too high. Nope. It cannot be done. I'm sure it can. Sure, there's a way. But I can't figure it out. Let's use a small med pack.
No.
Let's save.
No.
Nope. Use that key and get into the theater. Let's watch a movie. Oh. I knew there was going to be a guy there, but I didn't expect him to be right there. Oops. Sounds like there's some people behind the curtains. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. He's down. Oh, come on. Okay. So... Whoop! Okay. Close enough. This guy dropped something. Some Uzi ammo.
Uh-huh.
Aha! And look at that. There's the switch. Pray for the curtains. Yep. Yep, I get it. Those tiles are like bugged. They'll show you the change the switch made. So long as you're standing on the tile. Hold on. I just thought of something. Nope. Save. For the love of God, save. This seems like a block that will probably be able to be moved. I think this guy's gonna walk around this corner. Come on, buddy. I hear you. I don't know what's that noise you're making. I forget that you can't jump and shoot the M16 at the same time. Alright, so... Up. Grab and pull. Come on. There she goes. No, nothing over there. Oh, okay. I don't know how that happened, but whatever. Is this a pit of spikes? Yep. Okay. It seems like a time when the game would throw a bunch of enemies at me. Yep. Come on over, pal. I can hear you walking. I know you're thinking about it. Oops, I was taking a drink. Got some shotgun ammo.
Uh-huh.
Save. Now let's go look for that water that just spawned. Anybody else? Nope. Okay. Oh, whoa! Quick level. I mean 45 minutes, but it felt quick. Wow. Okay. Wow. Let's save. What's this level called? The deck. Oh! Alright. Let's maybe prepare a little better for that. We'll let him come to us. Actually, while we're backing up, let's just see. Any ammo over here? Actually, real quick, I am curious. If there's anything down here. Besides a bunch of fish that want to kill me. Oh. Nope. Get out of here, fish. Looks really cold to be swimming. I don't know much about just about anything. But I do know that when it's cold, you don't want to be in the water. Hey, Jamaica? No, I've never played this game before. I just beat Tomb Raider 1, like 2 days ago for the first time. So now I'm playing Tomb Raider 2. Never played before. So if it looks like I'm confused or I suck... Oh, shit. That's why. It's because I, am. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Aha. Okay. Well... We got a key, but, how do we get back up? Save the game. Trying to do the same? Play through these games? I gotcha. How you liking them so far? I'm really enjoying Tomb Raider, just as a whole. Oop. Oh wait. Oh, there's a place to go here. Watch out for eels. I know they'll sneak up on you. Okay. Oh. Where did I start? Oh. Whoa! Are you fucking kidding? Ugh. Okay, so I got the key. Swan dive into here and look around. Always loved this game. Was always a bit afraid. My parents gave me the first one when I was young for PS1. My father was the first one to complete it. Nice. Yeah, no, actually, similarly, I never played any of the Tomb Raider games. I remember them from when I was a kid. Because my dad really likes Tomb Raider. Fuck you. What is that? Now I miss playing them again. So I bought them on Steam. Now in my free time I give them a go. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been playing these for the first time and I'm having a really good time with these. Honestly, I'm enjoying these games a lot more than I expected to. I was expecting to have a much more difficult time playing these, but here. Let's see. Whoops. Whoops. What's over there? Oh, okay, hold on. I get it. Jump up here. Push. Oh, nope. Push this block. Turn around. Step back. Oh, come on, really? Sidestep a little bit. Huh. That looks like something I can grab. Maybe it's not. I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe not, but... No, I guess not. Okay. There's a dingy little hut. Lara really should wear shoes. I bet her feet are really cold. This can't be good. I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna save. Come on. Come on. Boy. Okay. This water doesn't go anywhere, does it? Gotta be here for a reason. Maybe not. There's a room past this thing. So maybe we gotta do something to blow it up. Or something. Oops. What if... I never played this part, but can the key be a way to enter the sub? That's a good question. Maybe. Let's see. Let's look around. Oops. I was like, why'd she stop? She hit that little break in the ground. Okay, so there's nothing over here to do. Oops. Wait. Really? Over here? Oh wait, no. Maybe that- are you talking about that little hut that was over there? Oh, maybe that is what it is. Oh. Is there a keyhole? Yes, there is. Oh, god damn it.
No.
No? Lara.
No.
The stern. Okay. So this is part of the ship. Oh, wait. Okay, where were those boxes? Hold on. What is this? Oh, never mind. There's like a grabbable ledge there. Okay, so I have to get to that and then jump from there to there. How do I do that? I'm assuming it involves these blocks. Wrong key. Yep. I just, like, I find it hard to believe that I can't grab that. Oops. Because why else would this be there? Right? Am I crazy? I mean, what else can these blocks do? Is there something over here? Maybe it's to get up there? Is there a way to get up there? Or is that where we started? Hmm. Right. Uh-oh. My controller died. Give me a sec, I gotta plug it in. Uh-oh, hold on. Come on. Hey, Big Doc Mikey, how you doing? Okay, let's save. So I have to close out of the game because my control, the way that I have this game configured, it's a little wonky. Tomb Raider 2 is not the easiest to get up and running correctly, or at least like with the way I want it to do. So I gotta stop my controller, restart it, restart the game. And just like that, we're back. Until my controller unplugs by accident. By the way, I'm also Mikey, and I'm big, and I'm daft. So that checks out. Okay. Now, the mystery of what to do here. Just on this level the other day, and yes, really. Wait, what's over here? Is this a grabbable thing? No. Wait. Maybe it's the opposite of what I was thinking. Hold on. How would this work? Maybe we pull them this way. So instead of jump... Oh. Hold on. Okay. Alright. I got Tomb Raidered. That's what happened. Hold on, let me just see if that's the one we needed to move. Ah! Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Aha. Now that's what I call a Tomb Raider. That's when you get Tomb Raidered right there. Alright, okay, nothing over there. Spooky music started and stopped real fast, which makes me nervous. Okay, there's a box. There's a... was that a switch? There we go. What? Oh, this is a walkable thing. Okay. Where did that trapdoor fall from? Uh-oh. Get out of here. Okay. Aha. Okay. Let's save. Because we can. Spooky music started in a flash. Is my problem with this game. Yeah, the spooky music just kind of shows up for a second. Wait. So there's a little thing there. Is this timed? No, there's one over there too. Wait, no, this is where I came from before. Maybe that was timed. Sounds like something that would happen. Oops. There was nothing over here that looked like it. There was like a little... Oh, god damn it. Controller got unplugged. Had Lara spinning around in circles. So what I'm thinking is that was a timed switch. And it's gonna open up that little latch to our right. Just a hunch. Oops. Oh no. Wait. So that's not where I thought it was at all. Where the hell is that? I don't know where that is. That's a weird one. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there's a way to get back to that first area that we were in. Because it seems like the only place that would have something like that. Damn it. Maybe, like, we go back down here. Do I want a hint? Give me like 5 more minutes, and then if I'm still stuck, yeah, I'll take a hint. Oh, watch out for that fish, Lara. Okay, there's no way we can get back up there. Nothing over here. Let's see, nothing over here either. Is that gonna be from inside here for a key that we don't have? I have to find a key first? But how do I do that? Alright, time's up. I don't know if that was 5 minutes, but, alright. I'll take a hint. What's going on? Before this gets too boring to watch. I can't believe that that's not a jump that we can make. Ugh. Let's save where we're at. Alright, Mikey, if you got a hint, I'll take it. If you're still in the chat, I don't know. Some things you run on open up. Okay, so is there like a trap? There's a trap door. Gotcha. Okay. God damn it. Because I knew there was a trapdoor there, but I didn't know how to open it, and it turns out you just fucking walk on it. I try not to blame the game, but that does seem like bullshit. If it would have been like a broken floor, then I would have been like, oh, okay. But no, instead it was a regular old trapdoor. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Is there anything up there? Nope. Nope. Got caught there. Grab, Lara, grab. To be fair, though, I guess at some point I'm kind of surprised I never ran on that. Oops. Trying to grab that ledge. Let's save the game. Okay. Go around this. Wait. Okay, no, never mind. That was a wall. For some reason it looked open for a second. Also, let me know how the stream looks, because I put a little bit of color correction on to brighten the screen, but because this is like a really dark level, it looks like. But if it starts to get bright again, it might look washed out. Oh. Oh, there's a boat. Looks fine. It was dark when you played it. Okay, just if it becomes like unviewable, you know what I mean? And well, especially because I'm worried about it getting kind of washed out once it's a brighter level. Okay. Ooh. There's a little collectible here. I think that's the first one I found on this level. Is there anywhere to go up here? Should be working on your master's thesis, but you enjoy doing this instead. Look. I am a horrible influence. I agree. But, you know, make sure you get your work done. I've never done a master's thesis. So, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that's a lot of work. But, if it's any consolation, I do appreciate your procrastination involving me in it. So, thanks for that. Alright, so we can't get up there. We're gonna have to pull a switch that moves it, I'm sure. Oh. Whoa. Okay.
Uh-huh.
What's your master thesis on? Is it on something cool? Or, you know, if you want to tell me, that is. Nope, nope. Is that really all I could do here? Huh. Why would that be there? Unless maybe it's just for flavor. Which this game does occasionally do. Oh, there's a ledge here that I can climb on. Looks like it anyway. Yep. Okay. A lot of work, but I can't always work on it. It'd be bad for your head. Yeah. I have a friend who's going for... Well, I have some friends who have masters, and then one friend who's going for a doctorate. And it sounds grueling. Oh. That was obviously not it. This may not even actually be the solution, but I want to try this first. I enjoyed very much my theme, movie, and video game music. Oh, that's awesome! That's really cool. Good for you. Yeah, I went back to school to get just a bachelor's, but for maybe we slide down. For computer science. Oh, okay. That was obviously not not the right move. But I went for computer science. Oh, whoops, not save. Load. Nope, what am I doing? And I probably would, like, when I had the option to go back to school, I probably would not have done it had, or not have gone for computer science had I not been a big fan of video games. I ultimately didn't end up getting the computer science degree. I got a, information systems degree for IT, with a minor in computer science. So I'm a couple of credits away from getting a computer science degree as well. But, costs money that, Mikey don't have, so... Maybe someday. Especially now that I'm on fucking temporary layoff here. Ah, shit. But luckily, my pain is your gain. So, I'm broke and temporarily laid off. But, I get to play some Tomb Raider, which is fine. It's a nice consolation. And you get to put off your master's thesis while I do it. So, everybody is potentially worse off as a result. Okay. Come on, Lara, swim. God, video game swimming sucks. This game is actually surprisingly not that bad when it comes to swimming. Especially for a 3D platformer. It's, shocking. Alright, so is this just here for fun? For flavor? Or is this... is this a... Is there an intention behind this? Whoa, wait! A bunch of people showed up with harpoons! Oh shit. Swim, swim, swim. Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just being dramatic. I'll be fine. Unlike these scuba divers, who are super dead. Come on, scuba guy. Here's the scuba man. Swim over to this side. Come on, you can't shoot that guy? He's shooting at us. What about with the M16? There we go. Fuck that guy. Come on. Okay. So maybe I've been going about this incorrectly. And, let's go explore this area. Are there any ledges over here? Or anything I should be doing? How do I get over here? Is this too steep? Yep. Climb. Oh, okay. Also, I could have swam under here. Okay. Oops. Oh god. There's a fish that wants to murder me. Fine. Let's do a quick save here. All right. That was awesome. Was there something over there? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. There we go. Whoops. Climb. What? Where's this? This seems like a place where I'm gonna have to murder some people. Okay. Let's med pack real quick. Save real quick. Okay. Put the gun away. Uh-huh. Some flares. Is that a park bench? And this guy snuck from down here. Oops. Wrong button. Hmm. So this is the deck. Is that right? There's a big pool there. If this wasn't lodged into a into a cave, it'd be pretty nice. What if I did one of these? Nope. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Something up there. Oh, and there's a whole other section up there. What the hell? Man, when you pull off a cool platforming thing, this game feels so good. Alright, jump. Is this gonna fall? Yep. Alright. Let's quick grab these. Uh-huh. Guy didn't drop anything. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's take this. Let's drag it over here. Now, yeah, whatever. How would one get it over there? I don't know. I would have to run outside and do it, but kind of don't want to. Well, that opens a door. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. Also, I think you can climb up there and jump from that, but... Let's see. Where was that door that just opened? Not there. Here. We got some ammo. Some M16 ammo. Uh-huh. And we got a key.
No.
Nope. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Let's go back to that room. Which was, no, it wasn't over there. Was it? Was it? Wait. Yeah, it was over here. Let's push this block over here. I don't know if this will do anything, but stranger things have happened in Tomb Raider. Let's run out. Let's try to get onto the roof by other means, just to see if we can. Oh, no, can't do that. Okay, well, let's just try this again. Oops, that was stupid. Damn it. I can't believe I got that last time. Nope. Oh, come on. How did I do that last time? It was like right against, like almost between tiles here. Ah. Looks like there's a guy below. Ah. I really want to get it again. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but this was really cool. No, it ain't happening. Try to find another way up there. Nope, that's not it. Ha! How the hell did I do that last time? There he is. Oh, and I'm dead. I don't know when the last time I saved was. Oh. It was here. Well, it's kind of a while ago, but whatever. Let's look around here to see if there's any other thing we can get that would potentially make this easier next time. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Alright, let's move this back. Try to do the same thing, and then we'll see if I can get back on the roof somehow. I don't even know if this does anything. But it seems like the block to my left here, the tile to the left, that one, should be doing something. I mean, alternatively, look, if I save here, I guess there's an easier way to find this out. We just cheese it. I just want to know if this does anything. Whatever. And lo and behold, it does nothing. So, all of that wasted time. Oops. Just let these guys come to me. Let's save again. Oh yeah. It's for a key we don't have. Aha. So let's look around over here again. I know there's a flamethrower fella running around here. Try to keep our distance this time. And also save, just in case. Oh, it's too close. I'm gonna drop down over here. I'm okay with that. Save. There's an evil fish in there. Look at that guy, he's in a rush. He's got places to be. That's a door. But how do I open that door? There's no switch or anything, is there? Doesn't look like it. Oh, God. These steps make me nervous when I hear them because if it's a guy with a flamethrower, that's like a one-shot kill. There he is. Hey there, fella. What is that? Oh, it's M16 ammo.
Uh-huh.
Aha! Okay. There's a lot of space here. Whoop, nope. God damn it. When was my last save? Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, that leads me to think, what is going on with this block? Why is it here? That's to help get back up. That makes sense. Well, if that's the case, let's pull this back. Let's save. Alright, give me a hot second here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. But I'm not gonna go to an AFK screen or anything, or mute the microphone, because it will make the sound all glitchy in this game because of the fan patch I used. So give me a little quick hot second. I'll be right back.